If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Istanbul Park circuit, I would lean toward the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427. See, this car is known for its incredible power and agility, which could help it handle the challenging turns and elevation changes that Istanbul Park throws at the drivers. Plus, its lightweight design makes it a real contender in a track that demands both speed and finesse. Of course, in a race like this with so many classic beauties, every turn could surprise us, but my money's on the Shelby Cobra for blending raw power with the ability to navigate every twist and turn smoothly. Hey there, I Shadow1. Welcome back to the chaos of our AI car races. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed fun. Hope you're ready for some unexpected twists and crazy overtakes. Alright everyone, time is almost up, so if you haven't picked a car yet, now is your last chance. Get those choices in before it's too late and see which one comes out on top. Let's go, don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Shadows 1. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some epic AI car action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Wow, this is quite the throwback race we got here. Tuahat TTV with a 1977 Holden Tirana and 9X versus Mekokaos with a 1969 Ferrari 365 GT. Before Daytona Datawa. Both are legendary in their own right, but very different beasts. The Holden is known for its Australian muscle and raw power, though it's a bit older and more rugged. On the other hand, the Ferrari is all about that sleek Italian style and high-speed finesse. Considering Istanbul Park has those sharp turns and high-speed straights, I'd say the Ferrari might have the edge because of its refined handling and speed. But don't count out the Holden if it gets some good traction and power down through the corners. It's like trying to pick between a classic muscle car and a racing thoroughbred. But hey, this being an AI race, anything can happen. I'd put my chips on the Ferrari just because it seems better suited for that racetrack. But I wouldn't be shocked if Tug On It TTV surprises us all with some old school grit. Alright everyone. The race is off at Istanbul Park, and our frontrunner in Group 4 is Bot Semun Semun, with a classic 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2. Looks like we're in for a pretty interesting showdown with that vintage beast leading the pack. Semun Semun has shot off the line into the lead. Tugonit DTV is holding second place just ahead of ID Kashado 1, who's trying to find a way around. The top three are shaping up to be quite the chase right from the start. Tugonit TTV is making a move to first place, gaining one position. Idik Shadawane has also advanced one spot, now holding second place. Semun Semun and Idik Shadawane are nose to tail for second place. No clear winner yet. Semun Semun just inched up one spot to second place. Jet 4 also gained one position, now sitting in fourth. Hot Bolognese and Makokaos are locked in a close duel for 7th place, providing some tight drama at the back. Hot Bolognese gains a position, now sitting in 7th place. Nahokaos and Hot Bolognese continue their close fight for 7th place, swapping paint and positions. Abetablok moves up one spot, now in the 18th position, inching closer to the pack. Shadows 1 is gaining ground, moving up to 8th place. Yesnin 196 is climbing into the top 15. Sofik also advancing, now in 17th. Sufik and Ozgazarod are nose to tail for 16th position. Abetablok is slicing through the field, now in 16th after overtaking 3 cars. Yesnin 196 has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Oskatsarot and Caffeinated Car are nose to tail in a tight fight for 18th. Nyalato Tepnindi 8 is pushing forward, gaining one position to reach 5th place. The battle between Akahanoni and Nyarlatho Tepnindi 8 for 5th is heating up with both drivers closely matched. Caffeinated Car has also advanced one position, now in 17th place, closing the gap further. Nyalato Tepnindi 8 is closing in on Jet 4, making up a full second in the last lap. Sofik has climbed 2 places to secure the 16th spot. Betsmar is narrowing the distance to Elzgizarod by 1.2 seconds, eyeing a potential move soon. Abetablok is climbing to 15th place, gaining 2 positions. Sufik is narrowing the gap to Abetablok by 1.4 seconds, hinting at some interesting strategies. Caffeinated Car is also advancing, grabbing the 16th spot and moving up one position. Abetablok is gaining ground on Dr. Monkey 13th, cutting the distance by a significant 1.5 seconds. Betsmar is also making moves behind Ozgetsarod, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Abetablok is driving a 1975 Skoda 130R S, which is hanging around in the middle of the pack. Looks like they're holding steady but not gaining any ground just yet. Nyaruto Tepnanti 8 and Jet 4 are nose to tail for 4th place. Caffeinated Car is inching closer to Zufik, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Caffeinated Car and Zufik are also fighting hard for 16th position, staying within striking distance. Epic Shadow Warner is rapidly gaining on Salmon, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Abeta Bloke has climbed 1 position and is now in the 14th place. Zufik is closing the gap on Dr. Monkey 13th, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Shadows 1 advances to 7th place. Mahokaos cuts the distance to Hot Bolognese by 2.40 seconds, looking to make a move. Shadows 1 is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin, which was known for its muscle car appeal and ability to handle twisty sections. They are currently in 9th place, close behind some more modern rivals, but within striking distance for overtaking if they push harder. Zufik is piloting a 1972 Alpine A110 and sitting in a solid 16th place. They seem to be having a decent race, but are a bit off the pace with a best lap around 2 minutes 42 seconds. Jet 4 is steadily closing the gap on ID Shadow 1, now just about a second and a half behind. Shadows 1 is mirroring that move, closing in on Akenoni with the same rate. Yesnin 196 has made a nice jump up the grid, moving into 12th place and shaking things up a bit. Wow, tug on it TTV, you really pulled it off. Nice job taking the checkered flag. Wow, big congratulations to Bot Tug on It GTV for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a shout out to Jet 4 for pulling off the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself a classic 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. Sure. Did you know that NASCAR cars are built specifically for racing and are not street legal? They look like production cars but are actually purpose-built race machines with incredible safety features. Plus, each car can reach speeds over 200 miles per hour, making every lap an adrenaline rush. So next time you see one zooming by, remember it's essentially a supercharged rocket with a fancy paint job. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock is ticking, so don't be that person stuck with the clunker. Get those choices in before it's too late. Well, this is quite the matchup. Both cars are pretty similar in age and style, but the Ford Fusion might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamics and handling in this kind of race. The Toyota Camry is reliable and steady, but at Talladega, it's all about that speed and drafting. Given these factors, I'd say Botgamoning with the Ford Fusion could have the upper hand. But Zepp Brandigan isn't out of it. Steady and consistent can sometimes surprise you in a race like this. So, my money's on the Ford Fusion to take it. But don't be shocked if the Camry pulls a sneaky move. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Talladega. And leading the pack is the bot Krixji in a 2017 Toyota Camry. Seems like they've got an early leap, but us humans know how chaotic this track can get. Stay tuned. Dr. Keep Sapaway is leading the race right now, holding a solid advantage. Hikik is in second place, trying to close the gap. Detoxnance is third, hanging on just behind the top two. The battle is already heating up at the front. Nexeromaval is on fire, soaring past 5 cars to claim the lead. Botgamoning is not far behind, overtaking 6 cars to move into second place. Zalcha down in E1 is making a steady climb, passing 4 cars for the third spot. The race is heating up at the front. Detoxnance is charging through the field, now in the lead after passing 18 cars. Dr. Keep Sapaway isn't holding back either, also leaping forward to second place by overtaking 18 racers. Krishk is making impressive progress, climbing up 14 spots into third. The pack is really shaking out early on. Dr. Keep Sapaway just darted into the lead, taking the top spot. Shadows 1 is relentless, closing the distance to a better bloke rapidly, now only 5.1 seconds behind. Abatablo continues to be hunted down by Shadows 1, who is closing in at a blistering pace of 6.5 seconds. Sostilinari is trying to hold their ground but is being overtaken swiftly. Detoxin Dr. Keep Sapaway are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Siriumbot has gained a position and is now in third place. Kikrish and Siriumbot are battling closely for the fourth spot. Siriumbot has overtaken to take the lead now. It's a close duel with Dr. Keep Sapaway just behind. Detoxins is sticking close in third, battling it out with Dr. Keep Sapaway for second place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Sir Ironbot are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Detoxin is right behind them, battling hard for second place with Dr. Keep Sapaway. Over in the mid-pack, Bakamoning and the Grades 34 are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th position. Dr. Keep Sapaway is holding a narrow lead over Sir Ironbot for top spot, with the gap just a few car lengths. Kate Krishk is inching ahead of Detoxins for third place, both staying closely matched. Nearby, Botgamoning and Agrets 34 are also battling fiercely for 5th position, trading places every few seconds. Dr. Keep Sapaway has just claimed the lead, moving up 1 spot into first place. Sirermodan and Dr. Keep Sapaway are still neck and neck at the front. Kikrishk has advanced 1 position and is now in third. The race remains fiercely contested at the top. Siriumbot has overtaken the previous leader and is now in the lead. Dr. Keep Sapaway is closely chasing Siriumbot, creating a tight duel at the front. Detoxnance has also made a move, climbing to third place and closing in on the top contenders. Dr. Keep Sapley just overtook Sierra Ironbot to take the lead. Caprice continues their climb, now in third place. The top of the pack is heating up with close battles here. Wow, Dr. Keep Sapley, what a surprise! Clearly, they're the master of the track now. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to bot Dr. Keep Sapley on an amazing victory. You really showed the AI how it's done. Well earned. And Sir Ironbot, you're the king of overtakes today. Claim that shiny 2017 Chevrolet SS and show everyone what you've got. Great effort from both of you. Sure thing. Did you know that the 2014 Dallara GP211 was actually designed to make the leap from those intense Formula One supporting races? It's built specifically for close, high-stakes racing in the GP2 series. That means it's optimized for grip and speed on tight circuits, making it a real handful and a favorite among fans for its agility and raw power. Basically, it's like the Rockstar of feeder series cars, compact, fierce, and ready to steal the show. Alright, everyone, the clock's ticking, so get your favorite AI car picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the thrill of rooting for your champion. Time's almost up, so make those selections count. Alright, this is a classic mystery race. Neither driver gives us much to go on. Since both are racing the same car at Magny-Cours, it's pretty much a level playing field. I'd say it's a toss-up, but if I had to pick, I'd lean towards Asseter, just because the name sounds like they might have a little extra luck on their side. But honestly, with so little info, this could come down to who has the better instinct, or who just gets the lucky break. Let's sit back and enjoy the chaos. Alright everyone. The race has just kicked off at Magni Course. DTVE and Tijuana is starting on pole in a 2014 Dallara GP2 11. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others have some surprises up their sleeves. The race kicks off with ID Kejawan taking the lead right out of the gate. Shadows 1 has already moved into second place, with Agvaithi settling into third. It looks like a close battle shaping up at the front. Aminzan 77609 is slicing through the field, now in ninth after overtaking 3 cars. Christopher continues climbing, grabbing third place. Kickass Lady X3 is making waves, moving up 2 spots to 6th. Meanwhile, Kickass Lady X3 and Abomzi are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Shadows 1 has advanced to the front, now leading the race. Kickass Lady X3 and Abomzi are nose to nose for 5th place, swapping positions frequently. Nox Exodus and Aminsan 7609 continue their close duel for 9th, trading places as well. Amindian 7609 is dropping back to 15th place, showing a bit of a rough patch. Kickass Lady X3 continues her climb, now in 5th place, making some solid progress. Wrath 92 is right behind at 6th place, inching closer to the top. Edict Shadow 1 is gaining ground, and has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shadows 1 is hot on their tail in a close duel for 1st place. Nox Exodus is making a solid push, climbing 1 position to occupy 8th place. Wraith 92 is currently in 6th place, driving a 2014 Dallara GP211. Their race seems stable but no overtakes so far. Wrathy 2 is currently in 9th place, driving the same 2014 Dallara GP211. No overtakes or issues so far, but they're hanging around midfield. Edict Shadawane is maintaining a strong lead with the fastest lap, looking almost unbeatable at this point. Shadows 1 is holding 2nd place, driving a 2014 Dallara GP211 with a fastest lap of 1 minute 25.142. Their race seems steady but not quite fast enough to challenge the leader. Shadows 1 has inched ahead to take the lead. Akvaithi has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd. Kickass Lady X3 and Christopher are nose to tail for 4th place, giving us a sharp side-by-side moment. Zero Elias car is a 2014 Dallara GP211 and is currently in the 11th place. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 24 seconds and just moved up from 14th to 11th. Looks like they're gaining some ground. Nox Exodus climbs to 7th place and is making his way through the pack. Axton Hits advances to 8th, clearly on a roll. Yama Priest is gaining momentum and is now just 1 second behind Zasatur, closing the gap rapidly. RAF 92 advances one position to claim the 5th place, pushing Kickass Lady X3 in a tight fight for 5. Silhouette climbs 2 spots into 8th, closing in on the top 10. Edic Shadawana just snatched the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. RAF 92 and Kickass Lady X3 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Kickass Lady X3 is also up 1 spot, now 5th, trying to hold off RAF 92. Hey there, everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some intense AI car racing. Grab a chair and enjoy the show. Looks like someone's dreaming of cozy cars. Or maybe just making up new racing terms. Keep the chatter coming, folks. Wow. Congratulations to IDK Shadawan for winning the race. That was a solid performance. Great job out there. And for everyone else who's been running hard, if you're eager to claim a car, don't forget to step up now. This is your chance to get behind the wheel and make some magic happen. Keep racing, everyone! Absolutely. Did you know that the Adelaide No Chicane track is famous for its high-speed corners and tight street circuit layout? It was actually inspired by real-world street racing, and often feels like you're weaving through a city center racecourse. And since there's no chicane to slow the cars down, drivers have to be extra precise, or risk flying off the track. That's a recipe for some heart-stopping moments. So, stay tuned because this circuit really puts their skills to the test. Alright everyone, last call. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't miss out on the chance to choose your favorite, or risk ending up in a car you wouldn't be caught dead in. Hurry up and make your selection before it's too late. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Beef Sliders, with that 2003 seat Cupra GT, versus Shadows 1 in a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. That's like David and Goliath if Goliath was a little bit older and slightly less glossy. The Lamborghini should have the edge in speed and handling thanks to that fancy GT3 build. But hey, never underestimate the charm of a well-worn seat. I'd say Shadows 1 with the Lamborghini has the advantage here. But you never know when Beef Sliders might pull off a surprise move. Oh, let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Adelaide, no chicane. And standing on pole is Beef Sliders in a 2003 Seat Cupra GT. Let's see if that old school beast can hold on to that lead, or if the newer cars will blitz past. The race kicks off with Shadows 1 taking an early lead, followed closely by Beef Sliders and Shadow 1. Looks like Shadows 1 is trying to set the pace right from the start. Beef Sliders is right on their tail, doing a nice job staying in contention. Shadow 1 is hanging tight in third, not letting the front duo get too comfortable just yet. Shadows 1 is really having a rough time falling back 10 places to 11. Beef Sliders just took the lead by gaining 1 spot. Krishk is climbing up quickly now, securing second place with 2 positions gained. Layum is aggressively closing the distance on DC Kibetzi Goisurox with a gain of 3.1 seconds. Haimais has climbed 1 spot into 11th place, while Asuoni has moved up 2 positions to 12th. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Shadow 1 is now gaining on Krikresh, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Looks like some aggressive chasing is happening. Alan 656 is also closing in on Asuoni, shrinking the distance by 1/4 seconds. Things are heating up at the front. Shadow 1 is climbing up to second place. Shadows 1 is chipping away at Dr. Felix's lead, the gap shrinking by 3.5 seconds. Wafflingotters is driving a 2004 Cadillac CTSV, known for its raw power. They're currently in 6th place and seem to be holding a steady pace. Not quite catching the front, but staying comfortably ahead of the pack behind. Asuaroni is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze and is currently in 14th place, trying to climb up but still quite a ways behind the leaders. Shadows 1 is racing a 24 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. They are currently in second place after starting outside the top 3, which suggests they are making some solid progress. DC Kia Beitsirogerts is driving a 26 Audi A4B7 in the TCA class. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be holding consistent, but they're not making much of a move forward. Looks like a steady but quiet race for now. Beef Slidus is holding a strong lead with the fastest lap, and seems to be controlling the race comfortably. Gekrishk is making a clean pass to move into third place. Smurf20 is also climbing up one position, now in 5th. Shadows 1 is advancing to 11th, keeping the upward momentum. Singoshi is making a bold move, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to seize the first position. Smurf20 is on a charge, closing the gap on Krichgay by a significant 6.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Beef Sliders and Singoshi are locked in a fierce struggle for the lead, shadowing each other tightly. Beef Sliders has taken the lead and is now in first place. Keshk is gaining speed, closing in on Smurf20 but still about 12 seconds back. Idikshadawana has moved up to second position, making a strong push through the field. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Shadows 1 is slicing into DC Kibizirogas' rear, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Jaimais climbs one spot to sit in 10th place. Alan 656 also gains one position, now 12th. Meanwhile, Alan 656 and Liam are slugging it out for 11th, providing some extra drama in the midfield. Waffling Godders is creeping closer to the podium a position at a time. Shadows 1 is making steady progress into the top 10. Alan 656 is climbing up the field, inching toward the middle pack. Congratulations, Beef Sliders! Taking the win without a chicane shows you really know how to handle the track. Nicely done! Wow, congrats to Beef Sliders for taking home the victory. Nice job dominating that race. And hey, everyone who's interested, remember you can still claim a car. If you're feeling confident and want to jump into the action, now's your chance. Don't miss out on those sweet rides. Did you know that the Eastern Creek Gardner track has some seriously tight corners that test the really nimble cars? And the driver's patience? It's almost like a dance floor for racing robots where every turn demands precision. Plus, it's famous for packing quite a punch with its mix of high-speed straights and tricky curves, making sure no one can just cruise through. Because who wants boring racing, right? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so get those final selections in before it's too late. This is your last chance to make sure your favorite car is in the race. Don't miss out on the action. Ooh, this is a classic showdown between two nostalgic rides. The Opel Vectra from 1999 has a slight edge in terms of what I'd call more modern tech, and maybe a bit better aerodynamics. But the Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995 has that raw, old-school charm, and might surprise us with some unexpected moves. Honestly, it's a toss-up. But if I had to pick, I'd say Gesterone 133,796, with the Opel Vectra might just eke out a win thanks to its slightly fresher design and potential performance tweaks. But don't count beans streams out. Sometimes those vintage underdogs pull off the unexpected. Alright folks, the race is underway at Eastern Creek Gardner Track, and the bot Jack Cinderbox is starting on pole. They're piloting a classic 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. So let's see if that vintage charm can give them an edge, or if history will outdrive the competition. Jack Cinderbox is leading the race right now, followed by Sikapal in second place, and Ardik Shadawal holding the third spot. Everyone's already lining up for the first few turns, so stay tuned for some potential movement coming up. Agveti has made a strong climb, overtaking 3 cars and landing in 15th place. Jim Maxade is also on the move, just like Agveti, grabbing 3 positions and now sitting in 17th place. Sikapal continues to accelerate, advancing 1 spot to hold the lead at the top. Wrath 92 advances to 13th place, closing in quickly. Yache Swishman 33 climbs to 15th place, right behind Agveti. They're neck and neck in that fight for 15th, really heating up this staging. Edi Shadawana is making a move, and has advanced 1 spot to take 2nd position. Agveti has also gained 1 place and is now in 15th. Filthy Old Guy and G Maxiate are nose to tail, battling fiercely for 17th. Filthy Old Guy is driving a 1991 Honda Civic IR2. He's currently in 19th place but hasn't shown any signs of giving up yet. Yesterone 133,796 and Balsamic Vintu 83 are nose to tail for 7th place. Looks like a spacer just got tighter. Wrath 92 and our Rogue are still locked in their battle for 12th. Not much room to breathe there. Meanwhile, J.Chi Swishman 33 is making moves, climbing up to 15th, maybe trying to sneak into the points. Violetta Mama is slicing into Wrath 92's tail, just 1.5 seconds behind. Expect some tricky moves coming up for that position. Violetta Mama and Wrath 92 are nose to tail fighting for the 13th spot. Over in the midfield, G Maxiate and Agathi are locked in a close scrap for the 16th place. The tension keeps building here. Bacho Grand makes a smooth move up to 4th position, closing the gap. D. Violetta Mama also advances 1 spot, now in 13th. Both racers making steady progress. Bacho Grande advances 1 position to secure 3rd place. The battle between Gesterone 133,796 and Balsamic Vintu 183 is heating up for 7th place. Emaxshade climbs 1 spot up to 16. Mystic is climbing up to 3rd place. Shadows 1 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Yesterone 133,796 moves into 7. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Jim Axide is making a move up to 15th place. They are now battling closely with G.Chi Swishman 33 for that position. Unclearly Gaming also improving, now in 20th place and climbing up. The fight for the middle of the pack is heating up. Yester 133,796 is inching closer to Jackson de Box, closing the gap by just over a second and a half. Jats Fishman 33 has climbed one spot and is now in 15th place. Clearly Gaming is reducing the distance to Cthulhu by a second, making their battle for 19th place quite the duel. Congratulations, Sycamore. Looks like you were the fastest car on the track at Eastern Creek Gardner. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Sycamore for pulling off the win. That was an impressive race. And hats off to Shadows 1 for the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1993 Ford Mondeo from BTC. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Williams FW17 would have a pretty good shot at winning on the Misano World Circuit. It's known for its excellent aerodynamics and downforce, which are crucial on tracks with lots of curves. Plus, the driver's skill in handling that car over tight corners and fast straights could definitely give it an edge. The McLaren MP410 is also a strong candidate given its relative performance that year. But if we're talking pure racing finesse and adaptability on a circuit like Misano, I'd put my chips on the Williams. Hey there, Elias78. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed AI racing action. Hope you're ready to root for your favorite car, or just enjoy some chaos on the track. Hey folks, if you haven't picked your ride yet, better hustle because the clock's about to run out. Make your choice now or forever hold your peace until the next race. Let's see which car takes the crown today. Hey Elia698. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it again. Sit back and enjoy the AI cars racing their hearts out. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. The critical egg with that vintage Benetton B195 might have some surprising tricks up its sleeve, especially if it handles as flamboyantly as it looks. On the other hand, Nierobstarks' Ferrari 412 T2 is renowned for its speed and handling, which could give them the edge. Honestly, I'd lean towards the Ferrari because, well, Ferraris tend to have a bit more modern tick and agility, even in a model this old. But never underestimate a well-tuned underdog. Sometimes the vintage cars surprise us by being unexpectedly quick. It's going to be a fun race to watch, I can tell you that. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Misano and leading the pack is Bot Sassiture in a 1995 Footwork F. A 16. He's sitting on pole, so let's see if he can hold that lead or if the pack will catch up soon. Sassiture has shot off the line and taken an early lead with Renault T4 close behind in second place. Schmerzerleiva has settled into third, holding off a challenge from behind. The pack is still tightly bunched as they head into the first corner. Renault T4 and Schmerzerleiva are nose to tail for second place. Schmerzerleiva just edged past Renault T4, grabbing the next spot. Die Ferretz is closing in quickly, now in fourth, and gaining ground. The fight non-stop at the front. The critical leg is surging forward, passing 4 cars to claim the 10th position now. Wauk CB continues climbing, overtaking 3 vehicles to sit 18th. The VT4 is also progressing, moving past 3 rivals to settle into 20th. Renault T4 has advanced to second place, closing the gap at the front. De Factor and the critical leg are locked in a close duel for 8th place, with both racers battling fiercely. Nate starts just gained a spot and is now in 13th. Iliazisk and Kyroscope continue their close duel for 14th place. Spikles and Wauk CB are locked in a fierce fight for 17th. Shadows 1 and Nestic are neck and neck for 11th place. Iliazisk is making progress, climbing 1 spot to 14th. Hriswachingyo and Cobra are engaged in a close fight for 19th position. Eliazix 98 has gained 1 position, and now sits in 23rd place. The Futz 84 is close behind, very likely trying to regain that spot. The battle for 23rd is heating up as they navigate the twists and turns. Renault T4 has snatched the lead now in first place. Rex and Sarah climbs up 1 spot to occupy 5th place. The critical leg advances 2 spots in the 6th position. The Fox 84 is making moves and has just climbed 1 spot to take 24th place. Big Boy Bets and Tifus 84 are neck and neck in a close fight for 24th. Looks like the Fods 84 is trying to outsmart Big Boy Bets on that straight. The critical leg and Rex and Zera are neck and neck for 5th place, trading inches on the track. Nitserop, Stocks and Nstek are locked in a tight duel for 12th, neither giving an inch. Big Boy Bets is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to be in 24th place. The critical leg nudges into 5th place. Yamobius and Evolution and 954 are nose to tail for 7. De Factor and Yamobius are now neck and neck for 8th. This is getting interesting. Hey neighbor. Great to see you back in the chat. We've been having some crazy AI car races today. Hope you're ready to see some epic collisions and wild card wins. Sit back, relax and enjoy the show. The critical leg is closing in on Dia Fizzards, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Mobius is climbing up 1 spot into 7th place. De Factor is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 8th place. Wow. Renault T4 just took the checkered flag. Guess they wanted to remind everyone who's boss at Misano. Wow, what a finish. Congratulations to Bot Renault T4 for taking the win. That was a fantastic race, and you totally earned that victory. And hey, all the drivers out there, if you want to claim your car, now's the perfect time. Don't miss out on the chance to drive some of these speed machines. Who is feeling lucky? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Zandvoort Club has lots of tight turns and technical sections, where nimble and responsive cars really shine. It's not just about pure speed but how well the car can stick to the track through those tricky corners. So a car with good grip and precise steering would give the best shot at climbing the leaderboard here. Hey, the clock is ticking, so make sure to pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on seeing which one takes the lead. Oh, this is a classic showdown. Slip and Slide gaming with that vintage Toyota Celica Supra sounds like a dark horse, especially considering its legendary reputation for reliability and sporty flair. On the other hand, Daisy TTV Zero Gears in the Alfa Romeo Spider QV brings Italian style and some serious performance potential. But that small lightweight car might struggle on the more demanding sections of Zandvoort. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Toyota might have the edge in terms of raw power and stability, making it more likely to dominate those long straights and tight corners. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Maybe the Alfa's agility will surprise us all. Place your bets, everyone. Alright. Everyone, the race is underway at Zandvoort Club Track. On pole, we have ESS Gilias 988, driving a 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra. So get ready for some classic muscle car action in this 1980s slow cars class. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold the lead. Iliasix 988 has shot off the line and taken an early lead. Slipsneedy Gaming is holding strong in second place, close behind. DCK Bates rounds out the top three, keeping pace and looking to make moves early. Rekuharu G is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars in a big push. Rob Swizzle is making a similar surge, also up 4 places to take 10th. The Lightning Thief has stormed through 5 cars, and is now in 15th. The pack is shifting nicely. Schmerzen Live is slicing through the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Apache Warrior similarly surging forward, also overtaking 3 vehicles to nestle into 13th. Abeto Bloke is climbing 1 spot to 6th, making steady progress. Rob Swizzle is making a move into the top 10, climbing 1 place. The Lightning Thief has gained 2 spots, closing in on Rukimiriki. Tadai Torstevikoren, Itchanavanaki Dachimborg Dahandi. Rukimiriki and the Lightning Thief are nose to tail for 14. The race keeps heating up. Schmerzenliv is climbing up to 10th place. Apache Warrior is advancing to 12th position. The Lightning Thief is catching up to 13th place. Rob Swizzle is chipping away at Rekuharu G's lead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Maricus is making a move forward, climbing 1 place to 14. Meanwhile, Idik Shadawan is gaining ground quickly, moving up 2 spots to 15. Maricus is slicing into the Lightning Thief's rear bumper, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They're in a fierce scrap for the 13th spot. Meanwhile, Bubote is charging ahead, gaining 2 positions and grabbing the 16th place. Abetabloke is really honing in on Owen Storm, closing the gap by a full second. Bubote is making a strong move, closing in on Idik Shadawan by 2:30 seconds. Both fights heating up on the track. Owen Storm and Shadows 1 are neck and neck for 4th place. Apache Warrior sneaks up 1 spot to 11th. The Lightning Thief and Gamer Boss 72 are battling hard for 12th position. Iliasix 98 and Slipsla Daming are nose-to-tail battling for the lead. Owen Storm gains 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Abetabloke also moves up 1 spot, claiming 5th. The fight for the top is tightening up nicely. DCK Gatesair Rogerts advancing 1 place to secure 2nd position. Owen Storm closing the gap on Elias 98, decreasing it by 3.4 seconds. Iliasis moving up 1 spot to 5th. Schmerzenlive is inching closer to Rob Swizzle, with a 1.2-second catch-up. Eliasix988 is closing in on GamerBoss72 rapidly, gaining 2.3 seconds. The race's tightness remains unpredictable as these gaps shrink. Alwyn Storm advances to third place. Shadows 1 also climbs one spot, now in 7th. Reiko Haruji is closely contesting Shadows 1 for 7th place. Alwyn Storm advances to 2nd place, dialing up the pressure on the leader. DCK Paitzerogertz and Alwyn Storm are locked in a fierce scrap for the runner-up spot, eyeing every corner. Rob Swizzle is steadily closing the gap on Reiko Haruji, now just 1.5 seconds behind, making this a duel to watch. DCK Paitzerogertz is making a move, climbing one spot to secure 2nd place. Eliasix988 and Alwyn Storm are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. The Lightning Thief is also gaining ground, advancing one spot to 11th place. Eliasix98 is climbing to 3rd place. Schmerzenlive is chasing Rob Swizzle with a 1.7-second gap, shrinking. Pace CAR moves up to 19th place. Eliasix is making a smooth move up to 4th place. Rob Swizzle climbs to 8th, keeping things interesting. Pace CAR is closing the gap on Uncony Buddy by 1.7 seconds, so expect some action soon. Eliasix moving his Ford Mustang King Cobra in 3rd, steady and fast, with a top lap just under 1:30.5. Looks like he's holding up well against Slips Dagaming at the front. Rob Swizzle advances 1 place into 7th position. Reiko Haruji is gaining ground on Shadows 1, chopping 1.8 seconds off the gap. Congratulations to Slipslide Gaming on winning the race at Zandvoort Club. Clearly, they've got some serious skills. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Bot Slipslide Gaming for winning the race. That was some impressive driving right there. You really took the checkered flag in style. As for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim a car now. Get your names in quick before they're all gone. Let's see who's ready to jump in and race again. Here's a fun fact for you. The Monaco Vintage track is known for its tight corners and narrow streets, which make it super exciting to watch. Cars are practically crawling at some points, but then they zoom through the tunnel like they're late for a very fancy party. It's like watching someone do a high-stakes dance on a postage stamp. Hey there, Saltshaker26. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back in the mix. Hope you're ready for some AI racing chaos. Hey everyone, the clock's about to run out on choosing your car, so if you haven't picked yet, now's the time. Make it quick or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI gives you. Let's see which awesome or hilariously disastrous rides you'll end up racing today. Hey there, Energy Duet. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're swinging by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races. These AI drivers are about to keep us on the edge of our seats. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow! What a battle we have brewing. Beats with Kev in the 2010 Global GT Light sounds like he's got some modern edge on his side. Those cars are typically more agile and nimble, perfect for a tight circuit like Monaco Vintage. On the other hand, Naibi with the 1996 Osella PA21 Honda is probably bringing some classic racing flair, but vintage cars can be a little more unpredictable and less refined. Given the specifications, I'd say Beats with Kev has a slight advantage just based on the car's potential for speed and handling. But hey, vintage charm can sometimes throw a wrench in the works. Who wins? I'd put my money on Beats with Kev taking the win. But don't count out Naibi just yet. That old school class might just surprise us. Alright chat, the race is underway at Monaco Vintage, and leading the pack is the ultralights class with bot Slip Slita Gaming on pole position. They're zooming off the line in a classic 1996 Osella PA21 Honda team. Let's see if that old timer can hold the lead or if someone else is going to sneak past. Right at the start, Slip Slita Gaming has a clean launch taking the lead. Samantha Pillow is right behind in second, and Air Special secures the third spot. Everyone's spreading out nicely so far. Iliazesk is currently in 8th place in a 2019 Radical SR5. Their pace looks steady, but they haven't made any big moves yet. Testubikite is driving a 2011 BEB Kano, known for its lightweight and sharp handling. They started in 14th place and are currently in 15th, which suggests they've been holding steady, but haven't made any big moves yet. Our special is now in second place, moving up one spot. IDD Kashadawana is narrowing the gap to Samantha Pilo by 1 second. So watch out for a potential overtake. Iliazes climbs up one spot to secure the 6th position. Iliazes 98 also advances one position, now in the 17th place. Zoltakart 4006 and Iliazes 98 are nose to tail fighting for 17th place. No clear way through yet. Idka Shadowona gains one position to move into third place. Velocito 14 trims the gap to Blaming Buddha by almost 2 seconds, keeping it interesting. Velocito 14 and Blaming Buddha are neck and neck for 8th place. The tension is real. Velocito 14 just advanced one position up to 8th place. Testubikaichi also moved up one spot to 13th. Beats with Kef made a 2-place leap to 17th, closing the gap. Ronnie Rempage is carving into Naibi's lead, cutting the gap by 9.6 seconds. Samantha Pilo has slipped into third place after climbing one spot. Awet Iliasesk is gaining on JD Enburn, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Idak Shadawan is making a smooth move up to third place. Ilias 98 is also climbing, now in 15th spot. Rana Rampage is steadily gaining on Naibe, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Our special is narrowing the distance to Slip Slita Gaming, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yadi Anburn is catching up to Samantha Pilo, trimming it by 1.2 seconds. Velocitor 14 is reeling in Elias's 98, shrinking that gap by 1.3 seconds. Iliask is climbing up to 5th place, edging past another driver. Iliask 98 is gaining ground, now 6th. Velocito 14 is also making a move, settling into 7th. The pack is tightening nicely. Iliask 98 is really dropping back, now in the 17th spot. Edik Shadow 1 is gaining ground on Iris Special, closing the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Velocito 14 makes a move up to 6th place, inching closer to the top. Congratulations on finishing first at Monaco Vintage. That was quite the achievement. Well done. Wow, great job to Bot Slip Slide Gaming. You really showed those cars who's boss. Congrats on the win. And congratulations to Eliases for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2019 Radical SR5 Ultralights. Nice work. Keep those engines roaring. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Laguna Seca Vintage has those tight turns and the famous corkscrew, so a car that can stay glued to the asphalt and handle tricky descents is really key. Top speed is nice, but if the car can't handle the complex corners smoothly, it won't do too well in this race. So, nimbleness and precision are what I'd prioritize here. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking, so make sure you pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on the fun. Get those choices in now, and let's see which ones dominate the race. Oh wow. Two very different beasts on the track today. The Chevrolet Cruze from 2010 is a reliable sedan, but Laguna Seca Vintage is all about precision handling and agility. It's not the fastest in straight lines but can be surprisingly nimble if driven right. On the other hand, the BMW 125 iM Sport from 2018 packs a punch with its power and sporty design. It's likely to have better grip and acceleration, especially on those tight corners. Given the car choices, I'd lean towards the BMW for its modern engineering and sportier setup. But hey, sometimes a good driver, well, in this case can surprise you even with an older car. So, my money's on the BMW, but I'll keep an eye out for any wild card moves from the crews. Let's see who takes it. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Laguna Seca Vintage, and Bot Trash Crashton is starting on pole in a 2018 Skoda Octavia. Looks like they've got a good position to lead early. Let's see if they can hold it. Trash Crashton is taking an early lead, holding the first position. Energy Duet is right behind in second. Idik Shadawana is settling into third, but expect some movement soon as the pack starts to settle in. Idik Shadawana just overtook a car and is now in second place. Eliazesk has gained a position and moved into fifth place. Lord Zekrispi and Elias X98 are racing closely, fighting for 11th place. Zolt Hacker Boo 1006 and Shadows 1 are neck and neck fighting for 7th place. Lord Secretsby and Elias X98 are also in a close duel for 11th. Meanwhile, Manamaistyler 21 is inching up one spot to move into the 18th position. Naive is really losing ground, dropping back to the 19th position. Energy Duet is climbing steadily up to second place, and Elias 78 is also making progress, moving into third. The gap between them might be closing fast. Pistol 33 has climbed one spot into the top 12. Now, Kickass Lady X3 is trimming the distance to JC Productions by over a second. Ropswizzle moves up one position into the top 20. Laguna Seca's tight turns and sharp corners are really testing the driver's precision. Looks like the car with the best control is leading, while others struggle to maintain steady lines. Overtakes are mainly happening on straights where power counts. Energy Duet has just advanced to the front, claiming the lead. Elias X98 is making a steady climb into second place. Eliazesk is also moving up, now sitting in third. The top three are closely packed and shifting around. Trash crashed and is really showing some struggles, dropping back to the 22nd position. Zoltekard 2006 continues to climb, now in 5th place after gaining 1 spot. Okinabaka is also on the move, advancing 2 positions to secure the 6th spot. Eliasix 98 and Testtube Keiichi are locked in a tight duel for 8th place. JC Productions just gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Imus Gordon and JC Productions are battling closely for the 13th spot. Eliasix 98 and Testtube Keiichi are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Ostkzerod and Shattered Pixel are toe-to-toe for 11th. Imus Gordon is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 13th. The action is heating up behind the top contenders. Shadows 1 has surged to the front, passing 6 cars to take the lead. Ropsfizzle is making a strong move and has climbed 8 spots into 8th place. JC Productions is also climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 11th position. Imus Gordon is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach the 9th place. Naiba is also climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to move into 17th. Trash Crashton is gaining ground as well, overtaking 5 cars and landing in 18th. JC Productions has surged to the front, overtaking 9 cars in one go. Eliasix 98 and JC Productions are now nose to tail, fighting for the top spot alive. Elias 98 has just snatched the top position, taking over the 1st place. Meanwhile, Eliasesk is climbing into 2nd after that move. Edik Shadawana is also on the rise, claiming 3rd place now. Edik Shadawana and Eliasesk are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Oskterod is narrowing the gap to Imus Gordon, chopping it down by 1.2 seconds. Shattered Pixel advances 1 spot and moves into the 18th position. Zoltekard 2006 is driving an Audi A4B5 from the year 2000. It's impressive that they're currently holding the 8th position and clocking some quick laps around 1:17.88. Looks like they're making a solid run despite the early start. Eliasix 98 is tightening the gap on Okinabaka, shaving off 1.1 seconds. Calican Bunny advances 1 spot, now sitting in 21st place. Congratulations on the victory. Looks like you really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow. Huge congratulations to Alias 698 for taking the win today. You really drove your way to the top. Nice work. And a big shout out to Shadows 1 for grabbing the fastest lap. That BMW 125 IM Sport is definitely a sweet ride. Not to forget IDEC Shadow 1A knocking out the bet race. You're now the proud owner of that same sleek BMW. Looks like everyone's driving away with some pretty impressive wheels today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Chang International Circuit has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can stick to the road and navigate turns smoothly is essential. Speed is important, but without good control, those quick laps won't matter much. A balanced setup with good suspension and responsive steering will help our AI cars nail those technical sections and stay competitive overall. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before the race begins. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite machine. Get your picks in quickly so we can get this race underway. Wow, we've got a couple of classic Ferrari beauties lined up for this race. The 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga versus the 1971 Ferrari 512 M. Both are iconic cars from that golden era of racing. Honestly, without seeing how they're set up and tuned, it's a tough call. The 512 Skoda Lunga is known for its sleek design and historic racing pedigree, but the 512M was lighter and more agile, which could give it an edge on a twisty track like Chang. If I had to bet, I'd lean a little toward the 512M for its agility. But man, there's always that old school charm of the 512s. Looks like I'll be watching closely to see which one makes the winning move. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Chang Track. Our front runner is the DS Elias X98, driving a classic 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lumba. Let's see if they can hold that pole position or if the others will catch up. Elias X98 has shot out to the front right from the start. Owen Storm is holding strong in second place. Zultacker 2006 is currently in third, but don't count anyone out just yet. Picks are already shifting a bit as they speed through the first corners. Elias is on a roll, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Tugonet DTV is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 22nd, gaining ground rapidly. Owen Storm is still leading the pack, holding on to first place after moving up 1 position. Elias X98 is gaining ground, moving up to 7th place now. Elias and Elias X98 are really close in the battle for 7th place. Naiba is also climbing, now in 9th position. Things are tightening up behind the leaders. Elias X98 and Stankit are locked in a tight battle for 6th place, trading position. Wolf of Echo advances a single position up to 17. Mutuba Azo gains 1 spot, now in 19. Stankit dropping to 12th place, that's a rough ride. Elias 98 and Owen Storm still locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Elias X98 now climbing to 6th place, making moves through the pack. Stankit just swept past 5 cars and now sits in 7th place. Elias X98 and Owen Storm are nose to tail at the front, clearly battling for the lead. Meanwhile, Elias X98 and Edsley are swapping positions back and forth for 5th place. Elias X98 just overtook another car, moving up to the front, and now holds the lead. Meanwhile, Shadows 1 and Elias Seska locked in a fierce fight for 9th place, closely matching each other's speed. Sikapal hands himself a nice move up to 17th place. Bebis 3 joins the climb into 21st. Aminsan keeps the progress going into 26th. Equinox Duo is racing a 1977 Holden Torana a 9X, known for its lightweight build and nimble handling. They are currently in the 25th position, which suggests they might be struggling to keep up with the leaders. Looks like their race is all about hanging on rather than contending. Deep Shadow 1 is closing in on Fishinch with a 1.1 second gap. Lokaiju and Equinox 2 are fighting hard for the 23rd spot, staying close. Elias X980 and Saul Shaker 2006 are locked in a close duel for 4th place. Elias X98 just edged ahead of Naibe in their battle for 8th position. Fishing is climbing through the pack, moving up 1 spot to sit in 11th. Ilias X988 is advancing to the 4th spot, making a move through the pack. Shadows 1 is climbing to 9th place as well. They are now locked in a close duel for 9th position, eyeing each other intensely. Eliazesk has gained a position and is now in 9th place. Equinox Duo also moves up 1 spot into 19th place. Plebis 3 joins the Move Up Club into 21st place. Zalchekart Lieutenant 6 advances 1 spot into 4th place. Aisley also climbs 1 position into 5th place. Unclearly Gaming and Plebis 3 remain locked in a tight duel for 21st place. No clear winner yet. Tyler is making a move up to 2nd place. Owen Storm and Tyler are nose-to-tail fighting for the runner-up spot. Ilias X988 has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. The race is heating up just behind the leaders. Aisley just nudged into 5th place, confirming the move with a clean pass. Naiba is climbing up to 7th, eyeing the next targets ahead. Meanwhile, Plebis 3 and MoodTube are locked in a fierce tug-of-war for 20th place, both fighting hard for every inch. Zikapal is slicing into Asironi's lead and has chopped a 2nd and a 10th off. Equinox 2 is reeling in Wolf of Echo, closing nearly a full 2nd. Tugonit DTV just grabbed the next spot up from behind, now sitting in the 22nd position. Wow, looks like Elias X988 just took the top spot. Nice job on the win. Wow! Huge congratulations to Elias X988 for taking the win. That was an impressive race and you really drove like a champion. And hey, winning the fastest lap too? Classic move. You absolutely earned that 1971 Ferrari 512M Plus, claiming the 1970 Ferrari 512's Coda Lunga for winning the bet race. You're on fire today. Naiba, I see you in the trenches making those overtakes. You've earned yourself the 1971 Ferrari 512M as well. Looks like today's race winner is also our overtake master. Great job all around, everyone. Can't wait to see what's next. Sure. Did you know that Castle Combe Circuit is often called the mini Nürburgring because of its challenging layout and fast corners? It's a small track, but don't let that fool you. It's notorious for testing drivers' skills and giving plenty of exciting racing action. Alright racers, the clock is about to run out. May you pick quick or you might end up with the leftover car nobody wanted. Time's ticking, so get those selections in before it's too late. Wow! These two are quite the historic classics. The BMW M1E 26 March is a sleek, legendary machine from the late 70s, known for its sharp handling and classic style. On the other hand, the Porsche 935/78 is a monster of innovation and power with that iconic silhouette. Considering the car's backgrounds and what we know about them, the Porsche 935/78 has a reputation for aggressive speed and racing dominance in its era. It's like a dragon ready to breathe fire on the track. However, the BMW M1 is no slouch and has that balanced, nimble feel that might just surprise us if it handles those turns perfectly. But if I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Porsche has the edge here with its raw power and racing pedigree. Let's see who kicks into high gear first. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Castle Combe, and leading the pack is DTV Elias 98 in a classic 1978 Porsche 93578. Talk about bringing some vintage flair to the modern AI chaos. Elias X98 has taken an early lead, followed closely by Elias X in second place. In third place, we have IDX Shadow 1 pushing hard right from the start. IDX Shadow 1 has gained a position and is now in second place. Senior Flip-Flop 2020 and Elias 98 are closely fighting for fourth and fifth positions. Waffling Godders has moved up one place into sixth. The race remains tightly packed at the top. Naiba is making a strong push, zooming past three cars to climb into fourth place. Waffling Godders is advancing steadily, grabbing the fifth spot. Shadows 1 is also on the move, just overtaking one car to settle into seventh place. Elias X98 is leading the race with a 1978 Porsche 935/78, known for its top speed and stability. It looks dominant so far, maintaining the front, while their closest rival in second place is a 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. The Porsche's performance suggests they've been consistent and fast. Elias X98 is closing in rapidly on Vinone the 1857, chopping 6 seconds off that lead. Waffling Godders just gained a spot and is now in fourth place, making moves up the grid. Naiba is running a 1979 BMW M1E26 March, the only one of its kind in this group. Looks like they're gripping on in fifth place but not making much headway yet. The race is tight, but no major moves from them so far. Naiba is racing a 1979 BMW M1E26 March and is currently in sixth place. They're holding steady, but their fastest lap is slightly behind the leaders at 1:10.75. Looks like they're keeping a decent pace so far. Waffling Godders is in a Porsche 935/78, a car known for its speed and aggressive aerodynamics. They're currently in fourth place and pushing hard with a fastest lap of 1 minute 9.673 seconds. Looks like they're making a solid charge up the field. Senior Flip-Flop 12020 is inching closer to Naibi, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds and proving patience might be a virtue. Meanwhile, Elias X98 has Bonham 1857 in the sights, shrinking their gap by 3.6 seconds. Looks like someone's got a plan to make moves soon. The Group 5 cars are showcasing a mix of raw power and handling finesse, clearly dominating at Castle Combe. The older Trans Am vehicles are hanging in tough but struggling to keep pace. Overall, the track favors high downforce and acceleration, which explains the Porsche and Toyota leading early. Yaki Raman is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart in the vintage Trans Am class. They're currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is over 1:14. This suggests they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders and haven't quite found that quick groove yet. Ilyas X988 is leading the race with a Porsche 935/78, known for its incredible speed and dominance in Group 5. Their race looks smooth so far with a fastest lap of 18.874, just slightly behind their potential. Raudiv Zarolf and Mestek are neck and neck in the fight for 15th place. Ilyas X988 is shaving seconds off Banon 1857's tail, now just 2.1 seconds behind. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like you were the fastest as expected. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Ilyas X988 for winning the race. That's quite a feat. And with the fastest lap, they've got their hands on that legendary 1978 Porsche 935/78. Talk about a trophy worth racing for. Nice work, Ilyas X988. Enjoy your sweet ride. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1995 Lola T9500. This beauty was built for the Indy Racing League and featuring a unique design with a low nose and wide body to cut through the air like a hot knife through butter. It had a pretty short run because, well, Lola decided that innovation was more exciting than perfection in this case. Still, it's a classic example of 90s racing ingenuity. Faster than your average household appliance. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so don't miss out on your chance to see which AI vehicle will dominate the track. Get your selections in before it's too late. Oh wow, two classic beasts from the mid-90s going head-to-head at Interlagos. That's a blast from the past. Naturian Lucky's in a Lola T9500, which was known for its agility in the open-wheel world, but probably struggles a bit on modern tracks, due to its age and design quirks. Buffin in 18 is piloting a Penske PC23, which had some success in IndyCar racing back in the day, but might be a bit out of place on an F1-style circuit like Interlagos. Honestly, with these vintage cars, it's more about driver skill inside the AI than pure speed. But if I had to guess who might come out on top, I'd lean slightly towards Buffin in 19, and the Penske just because of its balance and racing pedigree, at least for this kind of race. Still, anything can happen when the AI is involved, so buckle up. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Interlagos and Nukem is taking an early lead in that classic 1995 Reynard 95 Ori. He's starting from pole position, so let's see if he can hold on to it, or if the others will surprise us. The race kicks off with Nukem taking the lead right from the start. Shadow's one is holding strong in second place, while Naibi settling into third. No surprises so far, everyone keeping it tight at the front. Naibe advances, one position to take second place. Naibe and Nukem are locked in a close duel for the lead. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and That's Alti Serena are battling fiercely for fourth position. Ilias 6988 is climbing up one position to take fifth place. Big Boy Bets is also moving up one spot, now in ninth place. Big Boy Bets and Cobracle are locked in a close fight for eighth position. Slipsleader Gaming is climbing fast, just overtaking 3 cars to land in 16th place. Big Boy Bets has gained one position, now sitting in 8th. Cobracle and Big Boy Bets are neck and neck for 8th place, trading positions and pushing each other hard. Idgip Shadow 1 is climbing up to 16. The Hyper 7 and Slipsleader Gaming are neck and neck for 17th. Soxfied and Nurchikin Live are engaged in a close fight for 20th. Slipsleader Gaming and Idgip Shadow 1 are nose to tail for 16th place. The Hyper 7 and Slip Slide Gaming are also locked in a close fight for 17th. Meanwhile, Merchikan Live and Xenia Haima are battling tightly for 19th. Slipsneeder Gaming advances one position to 16th. Tsinyahima Aza moves up one spot to 18th. Tsinyahima and IDK Shadawane are locked in a close duel for 17th place. Naibe is running in second place with a Penske PC23. Their race looks steady so far, holding a strong position behind Nukambukan. No overtakes yet, but the pace seems consistent. Nukambukan is holding the lead with the fastest lap, so he's definitely making a statement early on. Nukambukan is leading in the Reynard 95i, and has set the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:26.472. Looks like they're maintaining a strong pace and haven't faced any overtakes yet. Eliasek is currently in 6th place with a Penske PC23. Their fastest lap is 1:26.99 time. Slightly behind the leader but still in the top 6. The race looks competitive for them so far. Bufina 19 is driving a 1995 Penske PC23 and is currently in 11th place. Looks like their race is a bit of a struggle with a relatively slow fastest lap of 1:27.72. Naibe is holding the pace early and looks set for a strong finish, assuming no mistakes, with that fastest lap showing he's got the speed. Congratulations! Looks like someone's got the speed and the luck today. Well done! Wow! Nukambukan really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win, you've earned it. And for you, Naibe, with that lightning fast lap, you can claim the legendary 1995 Penske PC23. Nice move! Who's going to be the lucky driver to take these sweet rides? Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 1998 racing cars were packed with some pretty interesting tech for their time? For example, they used electronic driver aids like traction control and active suspension, which were quite the innovations back then. It's wild to think that racing teams were already experimenting with systems that are now standard in today's cars. Basically, those cars were the supercomputers of the racing world before it was cool. Hey there, Naga77. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI racing action. Strap in because these cars are about to put on quite a show. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to do it now before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to root for your favorite, and maybe even influence the race a little. Get those selections in. Hey there, Neotexum. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some insane racing action. Get comfy, because these AI cars are about to show off some serious skills. Wow! This is quite the nostalgic matchup. The 1998 Jordan 98 is a classic with its raw power and historic significance. But the Ferrari F300 was known for its sleek design and speed dominance that year. Given the circuit Le Danon's twists and turns, I'd say the Ferrari's aerodynamics and handling might give Beanstreams the edge. But hey, Mahokaus could surprise us with some old-school resilience. Let's see how these legends perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Le Danon, and leading the pack is ID Iliasix in the classic 1998 and 1988. Looks like he's got the pole position. Let's see if he can hold on to it or if the others have a few tricks up their sleeves. Iliasix has shot off the line, grabbing the front spot. Ampocaos is keeping close in second, not letting Iliasix run away just yet. HP Lootcraft rounds out the top three, hanging tight and trying to keep pace with the leaders. Mahokaos is now in first place and continues to accelerate. Idikshadawana has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Schmerzenliga has moved up 2 spots, sitting in 8th. The race is heating up with these little moves. Shotskis is making a bold move, climbing through the pack to take the lead at the front, followed closely by Shadows, one who's also on the charge. Naiba is working their way up, and has just overtaken 3 cars to settle into 3rd place. The battle for the top spots is heating up early in the race. Mahokaos is making a statement early on, leaping 3 places to take the lead. Ilyazisk is hot on the heels, also climbing 3 spots to settle in second. HP Lootcraft is not far behind, matching the pace with a quick move that puts them in third. The race is shaping up to be a tight battle at the top. Squatbender is running a Sauber C17, which is quite an old model at this point. They're currently in the middle of the pack and seem to be holding steady without notable overtakes or incidents so far. Schmerzenlive is on a roll, overtaking 5 cars in a flash to grab the lead. Macho Chaos and Schmerzenlive on nose to tail in a fierce fight for first place. Eliazix 988 is gaining ground, climbing 1 spot to sit in 11th. Macho Chaos is making a move, climbing up to first place last we checked. Eliazix is right behind, now in second, sneaking up nicely. Haplootcraft also advancing, grabbing third as they shuffle through the field. The top 3 seems to be tightening up. Leidenon's tight corners and limited straightaways are making overtakes tricky. The lead is staying close, but consistent lap times are key here. No one's pulling away significantly yet. Edic Shadowwarne is driving a Ferrari F300 in 8th place. They're currently holding a decent spot, but their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader's best, so no sprinting just yet. Minameister 21 is driving a Stewart SF02, which started 11th and is now in 8th place. They are gaining positions, but their best lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Congratulations, Macho Chaos. Looks like you took the checkered flag with style. Nice win at Circuit Leidenon. Wow, congratulations to Bot Macho Chaos. They really showed those circuits who's boss today. Great driving and even greater victory. And a big shout out to Neotexum for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a classic, a 1998 Tyrrell 26 from F1 1998. That is one sweet ride to brag about. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I might go with the Williams FW17. It was a dominant force in its day, and I think on a tricky reverse circuit like Seattle's, it could really shine with its aerodynamics and handling. The others are pretty solid contenders, but the Williams has that extra edge for a race like this. Alright everyone, hurry up and make your pick. The clock's ticking and we don't want any of those cars to be left out in the cold. Get your choices in before time runs out, and let's see which machine takes the lead. Wow, this is quite the throwback lineup. Quiz 44 is rolling in a 1995 Ferrari 412 T2, a car known for its speed and iconic design. Meanwhile, Basket & Fee's in a 1995 Simtek S951, which is less glamorous but might surprise us with some handling magic. Given the choice of cars, I'd bet on Quiz 44 to have the edge thanks to the Ferrari's raw power and aerodynamic advantage. But hey, you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the underdog can pull off the unexpected. Let's watch and see who conquers the Seattle Circuit Reverse today. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Seattle Circuit Reverse, and leading the pack is ITB Elias Sesk in a classic 1995 Benetton B95. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole or if someone else wants to steal it away. Elias Sesk has shot off the line and is leading the race. Taknasty is holding strong in second place, closely chased by Rose Gulgaming in third. The top three are already establishing a bit of a gap at the front. Especial is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 14th position. Taknesty continues his steady climb, now in the lead at first place. Apex Milkbag also advances 1 position, sitting comfortably in 3rd. The race is heating up with some impressive moves. Knaga 77 and Rosga Goldgaming are fighting fiercely for 4th place. Basketenfee edges up to 7th. Eliasix 988 climbs to 9th. Meanwhile, Eliasix 988 and Quiz 44 are locked in a close duel for 8th. Knag 77 just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Neotexum also gaining ground, now in 9th. Eliasix 988 and Neotexum are nose to tail, battling fiercely for the 9th spot. The race is tightening up at the back. Tyler is piloting the Tyrrell 023, known for its agility and tricky handling. Currently in the middle of the pack, it looks like the race isn't quite going their way, but there's still time to shake things up. Taknesty is leading the race in the 1995 Sauber C14. The car's performance has been solid, but with no fastest lap recorded, it suggests steady rather than spectacular pace. The race is tight and competitive up front. Dehatriad has just gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Quiz 44 also advanced 1 spot, moving into 7th place. Basketenfee and Quiz 44 are racing closely for the 7th spot. A tight duel to watch. Neotexum just slipped into 8th place, sneaking past a couple of rivals. Especial climbed up to 13, slowly making progress. Tyler is sticking close to Oscar Wolf, cutting the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Looks like a fight is brewing. The tight corners of Seattle Reverse are making overtakes tricky, so the leaders are maintaining their gaps while slower cars struggle to catch up or get past. The F1 1995 cars are showing their age with some rough lap times, but still battling hard. The track at Seattle Reverse keeps the field tight with tight corners, favoring driver skill over raw speed. The car class's limitations are evident in the timing gaps, but aggressive overtakes keep the race chaotic. Apex Milkbag is in 4th place, driving a Ligier JS41. Their fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the leaders, so they're holding steady but not threatening the top. Keep an eye out for any timely overtakes. Quiz 44 edges forward to 6th place. Neotexum also climbs to 7th. Global Exo shifts up to 16th. The race is heating up with those small gains. Well done, Taknesty. Looks like your speed is unmatched. Better start thinking about the next victory. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Taknesty for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. And hey, Elias also did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You get to claim a 1995 Benetton B195. Classic choice. Make sure to cherish that beauty. Sure thing. Did you know that the 1972 Ford Torino was actually part of the muscle car era and was known for its powerful V8 engines? It was so popular that it even appeared in some classic movies and TV shows of the time. Talk about making a statement on the road or the racetrack. Alright, guys and gals, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make sure you're not caught on the sidelines. I want to see those fast cars in action. Don't leave me hanging. Ooh, this is a classic battle of the muscle cars. Zico Paul with the Plymouth Roadrunner has that legendary reputation for raw power and speed. The Roadrunner is known for its performance and iconic look. On the other side, Jamaster Thegammer 9000 with the AMC Matador is a bold choice. But it doesn't quite have the same street cred or horsepower. Honestly, I'm leaning towards Zico taking this one, especially if he can get that early lead out of the gate. This is going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race is underway at the America track, and leading the pack from pole is the bot Shikamaru driving a classic 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Get ready for some vintage action with a modern twist. Laifuana has shot off the line, grabbing the lead in first place. Shikamaru is right behind her, holding second position closely. Exoasis has made a strong start too, settling into third place as they accelerate into the first corner. The chaotic Weirdo is making some serious moves, climbing 4 positions to get into the top 14. Shikamaru continues to impress, advancing 1 spot to claim the lead. Yasnin 196 and Neotexum are locked in a tense duel for 6th place, inching closer with every lap. Exhaust 21 is making a charge, climbing 3 spots to take 18th place. Lazy Towner is also moving up 1 position into 3rd. Exoasis and Lazy Towner are nose to tail, fighting fiercely for the 3rd spot. U20 Plays is slicing through the field, grabbing the 18th spot after overtaking 3 cars. 2 Peasanta Podcast is climbing steadily into the top 10, now in 7th place. Neotexum and 2 Peasanta Podcast are nose to tail fighting it out for 7th position, neither giving an inch. Waifuana just reclaimed the lead, overtaking Waifuan and solidifying her spot in front. Shikamaru is right on her tail trying to find a way through. Yasnin 196 is creeping up, now in 4th place. The fight for the top continues to heat up. Shikamaru has just advanced to the top position. Neotexum is making a move into the top 6. Chubby Boy RJ finds himself in 11th place after climbing 1 spot. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to land in the 22nd place. Lazy Towner is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to hold the 2nd position. Anonymous Ninity 3 is also making progress, advancing 1 place to sit in 6th. Yasnin 106 is making a neat move into 3rd place. Neotexum and Anonymous Ninity 3 are practically nose-to-nose battling for 6th. Squatbender is forging ahead into 12th place, climbing up the ranks. Daisy Shanes and Elias 698 are locked in a close duel for 15th place. Prandilive edges up 1 spot to occupy the 20th position, while Elias 98 climbs out at 21st. Now Elias 988 and Prandilive are pushing hard for 20th place, making it a tight fight behind the leaders. Day 39 is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to reach the 19th position. Anonymous Ninity 3 is chasing down XOSS, trimming the gap by over a 2nd and a 3rd. The battle between Anonymous Ninity 3 and XOSS for 5th place is heating up with little room to breathe. Yesman 196 advances to 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Anonymous Ninity 3 also gains a position, now in 5th. Neotexum and Exoaces are locked in a fierce struggle for sixth, battling wheel to wheel. U20 Plays is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to secure the 21st place. With 3 out 25 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 drivers and now holding 24th position. Edzus 21 is having a tough time, dropping 7 spots down to 27. Well, look at that. Shikamaru takes the crown. Guess they really do know how to finish strong. Wow, but Shikamaru really took the checkered flag. Great job to them. And congratulations to the drivers still in the running for a car. Keep pushing, your turn might be just around the corner. Sure thing. Did you know that the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo was designed to be an even more extreme version of the already wild Diablo? It featured a 5.7-liter V12 engine with over 490 horsepower, making it one of the fastest and most aggressive supercars of its time. Only around 100 of these were ever made, so owning one back then was like having a piece of automotive exclusivity that still turns heads today. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. Get those selections in before it's too late. Hey there, Nalga77. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you can make it again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI car action because things are about to get pretty exciting. Alright, looking at these contenders, we've got Testube KG with a 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R, a car that's definitely more about the racing pedigree and raw power. On the other hand, Nalga77 is piloting a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition, which is iconic and extremely agile, but maybe a bit more delicate depending on how the AI handles it. Considering the race location at Bernese Alps Festival, which involves tricky turns and elevation changes. The car's agility and stability matter quite a bit. The Ferrari F40 Competizione is known for speed and handling, but it might struggle with durability and control over that terrain. Meanwhile, the Toyota Sard MC8R, although older, was built for endurance and has a solid reputation in racing history. It might give Test Tube K an edge if the race tests consistency and resilience over jumps and sharp bends. I'd lean toward the Ferrari for its finesse and quick corners, but wouldn't count out the Toyota entirely. It's a classic battle of speed versus endurance here. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race is on at the Bernese Alps Festival track, and leading the pack is the Retro GT 500 car class. DTV E-Dick Shadow 1 is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione. It's a throwback to speed and style, so let's see if it can hold that lid. The race kicks off with E-Dick Shadow 1 taking an early lead, closely followed by Salt Shaker 2006 in second place and Nalga 77 in third. Everyone's clean through the first corner, no surprises yet. Nalga 77 and Salt Shaker 2006 are locked in a fierce fight for second place, closely matching speed and position. Shadows 1 and Cloudy continue their tight duel for fifth place, staying within striking distance. Testube Kite has gained one spot, climbing to seventh place. Meanwhile, Testube KG and Shadows 1 are now battling over sixth position, putting on a show for those keeping track. Nalga 77 is making a move into second place. Shadows 1 has jumped 2 spots into fourth. Testube Kite is also climbing 2 positions to fifth. Nalga 77 and Naide are really going wheel to wheel for sixth place. La Croissant 1980 and Wrestling 567 are keeping it close for 13th. Someone is pushing hard against La Croissant 1980 for 14th. Shadows 1 is gaining on Salt Shaker 2006, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Nalga 77 has moved up 1 place to secure 6th position. La Croissant 1980 has also climbed 1 spot, now in the 13th position. Shadows 1 is defending tightly against Saltchaker 2006 for the third place. Testubakate is pushing hard to stay ahead of Shadows 1 for fourth. The fight for those positions is heating up rapidly. Testubakate is holding a narrow lead over Shadows 1 for fourth place. Minamai 21 and Dishonored Fox are locked in close combat for 10th position. Someone just gained a spot to move into 14th, looking to climb further. Testubakate is now in 4th place, edging closer to the top 3. Shadows 1 and Testubakate are still fighting hard for that 4th spot. Nalga 77 and Shadows 1 continue their close duel for 5th position. The race remains intense at the mid-pack. Saltchaker 2006 is hanging by a thread behind Testubakate for 3rd place. Shadows 1 is nipping at the heels of Testubakate, trying to snatch that 4th position. Both battles are heating up as the leaders stretch their advantage ahead. Testubakate is holding on to the 3rd place, but Saltchaker 2006 is lurking right behind. Shadows 1 and Testubakate are neck and neck for 4th, with Shadows 1 trying to find a gap. Wrestling 567 and another racer are locked in a close fight for 14th, no one giving an inch. Knalga 77 is climbing into 5th place, making a nice move up the field. Wrestling 567 is now in 14th place, inching closer to the midfield. Wrestling 567 and Lacrosse 1980 are locked in a close duel for the 13th position. Tyler and Kickaslady X3 are also neck and neck fighting over the 16th spot. The leading Ferrari F40 competition, driven by IDK Shadow 1, is holding a tight gap at the top with a quick 1:45.78. The same model behind is Nalga 77. Close but just a bit slower. Meanwhile, Saltchaker 2006 in a Lamborghini Diablo Yota is hanging in 3rd but struggling to keep pace with the Ferraris. Testubakate advances to 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Shadows 1 moves up to 5th position, promoting steadily. Wrestling 567 makes a small gain to 13th, but he's still in the pack. Wrestling 567 and Zachary TV are neck and neck for 12th. This should get interesting. Testubakate is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1 second. Knalga 77 just moved up 1 spot to 5th. Shadows 1 and Nalga 77 are now engaged in a fierce duel for 5th place. Testubakate is dropping back quite a bit, now in the 17th place. Saltchaker 2006 is climbing steadily into 3rd. Knalga 77 is also moving up into 4th. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Tyler makes a move up 1 spot to 16. Testubakate is gaining ground on Kickaslady X3, chopping the gap down by over a second. Congratulations to IDK Shadow 1 for taking the top spot. Clearly they know how to leave everyone else in the dust. Wow, big congrats to IDK Shadow 1. You really showed those cars who's boss. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim some epic rides. Knalga 77, you've got the fastest lap, and the most overtakes. So you're basically the legendary of this race. Congrats on winning the Ferrari F40 competition a twice over. As for the other car claiming, it's awesome to see such competition. Who's feeling lucky next round? For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Barber Motorsports Park is known for its tight turns and technical sections. So a car that can navigate corners smoothly and stick to the track will have a big advantage. Straight line speed is nice, but the real key here is agility and stability through those winding sections. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that move before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to root for your favorite vehicle. Wow, this is quite the throwback duo. I mean, both cars are legendary muscle cars, but the Chevrolet Chevelles from 1970 and the Camaro Loan from 1969 each have their own unique charm. The Chevelle is known for its raw power and might just have that extra burst down the straights. On the other hand, the Camaro's Loan, especially with its racing pedigree, might shine in the turns and handle the curves a bit better. Honestly, given these two choices and considering the track at Barber Motorsports Park, where finesse and control matter, my bet is on the Camaro's Loan to edge out the Chevelle. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen. Expect some surprises. Alright folks, it looks like Body Amobius is taking an early lead on pole with that classic 1969 Shelby GT500. That car has got some serious vintage muscle ready to throw down at Barber Motorsports Park. Buckle up, this is gonna be fun. Right at the start, Mobius has taken an early lead, establishing a comfortable gap. Knalga 77 is holding second position, closely followed by Smurf 20 in third. No big surprises so far, just the usual chaos of the first lap. Testube Cass has just gained one position, now sitting in third place. Smurf 20 and Testube KJ are closely contesting that third spot. Neotexum and Choseng's Coast are locked in a fierce duel for fifth position. Iconic Odd is charging through the field, having overtaken 3 cars to land in 21st place. Neotexum is climbing steadily, moving up one spot into 5th position. Dilicha Doninini 1 and For the Afro are neck and neck, fighting it out fiercely for 12th place. Kabumpa and Singoshi are in a tight battle for 10th place. The gap looks minimal. BOArt is making a small gain to move into 19th position. Vina 17 is also advancing one spot, now occupying 20th place. The race stays quite competitive at this stage. Kaboomper advances to 10th place. BOArt is narrowing the gap on Nalga 77 by over a second and a quarter. Shadows 1 climbs to 22nd position. K-Boomper is making a move, climbing one spot to 9th place. So Taggart 6 and K-Boomper are locked in a fierce duel for 8th. 40 Afro is gaining ground, advancing to 11th place. Singoshi is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, currently in 10th place. Looks like they are holding steady behind some faster cars, aiming to pick off opponents one by one. The race remains tight in the middle pack. Neotexum is currently in 5th place, cruising along in a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Not much action yet, but they're holding steady just behind the top 4. Looks like a solid race so far. Popcorn Slayer advances one position into 16th place. Shadow 1 and Popcorn Slayer are locked in a close fight for 16. Meanwhile, Naga 77 and ID Shadowani are battling fiercely for 17. Smurf 20 is currently in 3rd place, with their 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am DM. They've clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute and 47 seconds. Their race looks steady but challenging to catch the leaders now. Kai Boompa is inching closer to the top half, climbing 1 spot into 8th place. The gap between Salt Shaker 2006 and K Boomper is tightening. They are nose to tail for 8th position. Vina 17 also making progress, gaining 1 spot to settle into 20th. Samantha Pilo has gained 1 position to move into 14th place. Shadows 1 also advances by 1 spot, now sitting in 22nd. Iconic Odd is closely contesting Shadows 1 for that same 22nd spot, and it looks like they're fighting hard for that position. Forty Afro is running a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SSS. That car's been consistent, maintaining about the same lap time around 147.8. Looks like they're holding position but not making any huge moves so far. Knaga 77 is showing some real speed with that fastest lap. He's clearly pushing hard to stay ahead but still has Maya right behind him. Chosen's Coast is driving the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi.2. They're currently in 6th place and maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap just under 1:47. It looks like a solid race so far. No overtakes or drama involving them yet. Vina 17 is running a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle S. They're currently in 21st place and a bit behind the leaders with a best lap just under 1 minute 48 seconds. Not looking for a podium but still hanging in there. The vintage supercars are tightly matched on their fast laps, showing the track favors classic low-tech agility over outright power. Race dynamics are very much about driver skill and car setup rather than raw horsepower here. Ka Boomper has just advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Anna Duet and K Boomper are nose to tail, fighting hard for that 7th spot. Wow. Immobius just took the win. Guess they were clearly faster than the rest of the pack today. Well done. Wow. Big congratulations to Body Mobius on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. You're definitely in the winner's circle now. And a shout out to Neotexum for taking home the victory in the bet race. You can now claim a classic 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Talk about a vintage gem. Keep those wheels rolling and enjoy your new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Silverstone Retro has some fast corners and sweeping turns that really test a car's agility and grip. Being able to smoothly navigate through those curves without losing speed is crucial. Acceleration and braking are important too, but if the car doesn't handle well in those high-speed chicanes, you're gonna lose time pretty quickly. So, a well-balanced car that sticks to the road and responds quickly is what I'd value most for this race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down and your chance to pick the coolest car is almost gone. Make sure you get those selections in before time runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever's left in the dust. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is a classic battle with those two Audi R8s. I mean, the 2002 Audi R8 is a sleek upgrade, and should have the edge in terms of technology and comfort. But then again, the 1999 Audi R8C has that vintage charm and might surprise us with some raw driving skill from the AI tour. Honestly, I'd put my money on Nalka 77's 2002 model, just because it's newer and usually benefits from improvements in handling and speed. But who knows? Sometimes those older cars can be sneaky quick in the right hands. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Silverstone Retro with DTV Neotexum in the pole position. They're starting in a classic 24 Ford Doran JE4, so let's see if that vintage magic can hold them at the front. Samantha Pilo has taken an early lead at the front of the pack. Neotexum is right behind her, hanging on tightly. Zoltakar 2006 is in third place, just waiting for a mistake from the leaders. Testuba Kate is climbing to third place. Energy Duet and Salt Shaker 226 are locked in a fierce duel for fourth. Knalga 77 and Unistix are also nose-to-tail fighting for sixth. The race is heating up nicely. Energy Duet just gained one spot, now holding fourth place. Unistix and Salt Shaker 2006 are locked in a close fight for fifth. Knalga 77 and Unistix are also battling it out for sixth, keeping things interesting. Knalga 77 has gained a position and is now in sixth place. Unistix and Knalga 77 are nose to tail, fighting for sixth. Zakopal and Imogen Tempest are also in a close duel for ninth place. Testuba Kate has made a smooth climb to second position. Energy Duet is eyeing the podium and advances to third place. Knalga 77 pulls ahead 2 positions, now sitting in fourth. Unistix is climbing one spot and now sits in fifth place. Neotexum and Unistix are locked in a close fight for fifth. Darigos is also gaining ground, moving up one spot to ninth. Darigos and Salt Shaker 2006 are battling closely for eighth. Bobote making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lena My Style at 21 climbs one spot to occupy 6th place. Darigos and Salt Shaker 2006 engaged in a fierce duel for 8th place, trading positions rapidly. Testuba Kite is closing in on Samantha Pilo, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Knalga 77 has gained one position and now sits in third. Darigos is also climbing up, moving into 8th place. Bobote is slicing through the field and now sits in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nina Maestaya at 21 and Unistix are locked in a fierce duel for 5th position, trading moves fast. Zolt Hackert 1006 gains one spot and now holds 8th. The race remains intense at the mid-pack. Athena CNC is gaining ground rapidly, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Tupisinta Podcast is also making a move, climbing 3 positions to reach 14th place. Meanwhile, Testu KE is continuing their strong run, advancing one spot to claim the lead at the front. Knalga 77 is just a fraction ahead of Unistix, but both are pretty close. It's a tight squeeze heading into the final lap. Expect a fierce battle for the last corner. Minananai Style at 21 gains 1 position and now sits in 4th place. Energy Duet and Style 21 are fighting closely for that 4th spot. Meanwhile, Unistix and Energy Duet are locked in a tight duel for 5th. No clear moves yet, but the intensity is building. Naga 77 and Samantha Pilo are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Style 21 is right behind them, battling for 3rd with Naga 77. Bubotea is making moves, climbing up 1 spot to secure 8th position. Nonstop Starks is showcasing a 2019 BMW M8 GTE, which is a strong contender in the GTE class, with impressive reliability and speed. They're currently in the 12th position but are quite a bit behind the leaders. Looks like they might be struggling with pace or maybe some traffic issues. Style 21 is advancing to 3rd place. Bubote is closing the gap on Neo Texan, trimming it by 1.7 seconds. Nerb Starks and Athena CNC are locked in a close fight for 11th spot. Natsurob Starks is climbing 1 spot to take the 11th position. Maho Chaos and Sikapal are locked in a close duel for 14th. Unistix just overtook someone and is now in 6th place. Energy Duet and Unistix continue their close fight for 5th position. Nizarop Starks and Soul Shaker 2006 are neck and neck around the 10th spot, pushing hard. Well done, Testu Big H. Looks like your victory at Silverstone Retro was well deserved. Hopefully you're already planning your next big win. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Testu Keiichi for taking the victory. You really drove that car like a champion and sealed the deal at the last second. Well done. And a big shout out to Testu Keiichi for snagging the fastest lap. Caught. That 2011 Aston Martin AMR1 is quite the prize. I bet it's going to look fantastic in your garage. Knall Ga77. You had quite a day as well. Winning the bet race is no small feat, so enjoy that 2002 Audi R8. Plus, with the most overtakes, you truly dominated the track today. Both prizes are well deserved. This was an epic showdown, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Stay tuned for more racing insanity. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Cleveland Grand Prix is known for its tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those curves with precision will have a real advantage. Speed is great, but if your car can't stick to the road through those sharp turns, you're unlikely to win. A well-balanced setup that emphasizes cornering stability and quick responsiveness is what I'd prioritize here. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking. So if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get it done. Don't let your favorite ride miss out because you waited too long. Hurry up and make your choice before the race begins. Alright. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Toyota GT86 GT3 from 2015 is a solid choice with its nimbleness and balance. But the Jetta G55 GT3 from 2016 has that aggressive vibe and a bit more power. If I had to put my chips on someone, I'd lean towards Samantha in the Jetta because of its handling and race pedigree. But hey, test tube cage's Toyota isn't a slouch either. It might surprise us with some clever moves. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. This one's going to be fun. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Cleveland Grand Prix, and leading the pack on pole is Bot Bicorn in a 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AR. Let's see if they can hold on to that first spot, or if the AI chaos takes over. Starting off, Bicorn has shot to the front position. Neotexum is holding a solid second place right behind. Testu Bikite is in third. hanging tight but not close enough for an immediate challenge. The race is already shaping up to be interesting. Lightning Thief is making a move and climbs one position to 4th place overall. They're now in a close battle with Test Tube KJ for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Unknown Tactics and the Lightning Thief are locked in a tight duel for 4th. This race is heating up just behind the front runners. Energy Duet is climbing quickly, now in 4th place, after overtaking 2 cars. Unknown Tactics and the Lightning Thief are still neck and neck for 5th, but no clear move yet. Sandor Negaga 3. 1096 advances 1 position, now in 7th, inching closer to the top 10. Testuba Kaija climbs 1 spot to take 2nd place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Naga 77 are neck and neck for 8th position. Zaltecker 2006 and Popcorn Slayer are trading paint for 12. Zaltecker 2006 is on fire, climbing 8 places, and now in 8th. Stankit is making a solid push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11. Gemaster Tigaman 1000 is also on the move, sneaking past 3 rivals into 12th. Energy Duet is advancing 1 position to secure 3rd place. Gemaster Tigaman 1000 Stankit are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Story Forge is also climbing 1 spot, claiming 19th place. Gemaster Tigaman 1000 is climbing 1 spot, now in 11th place. Kaboomper and Stankit are nose to tail, battling for 12th. The race is getting spicy right here. Knalga 77 makes a smooth move up to 8th place and is closing in on Saltshaker 26. Zaltakar 2006 and Naga 77 are nose to tail, battling fiercely for that 8th spot. Meanwhile, K-Boomper advances 1 position up to 12th and is trying to catch the pack. Gemaster Tigaman 1000 has dropped 9 places down to 20. Unknown Tactics has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Knalga 77 is chipping away at Sandor Negaga 3096's lead, closing the gap by 1/44 second. Double makes a move, climbing 1 position up to 12th place. Stankit and Double are nose to tail, fighting hard for that 12th spot. Meanwhile, Athene CNC and X Ragnaroks are locked in a close duel for its 16th place. Crazy Sweetbutt continues the charge, moving up to the 16th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Story Forge makes a smooth move and claims the 17th position. Big Boy Bets also gains a spot, now sitting in 19th. The race's momentum is definitely favoring those climbing through the field. Nulavi is making a move, climbing quickly to take the 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sandor Nagaga 3096 has gained one position, now sitting in the 6th place. The Lightning Thief and Sandor Nagaga 3096 are nose to tail at 6, both pushing hard and giving us a thrilling battle for that spot. The Lightning Thief advances to 6th place. Knalga 77 is rapidly gaining on Sandor Nagaga 3096, closing the gap by a full 1.5 seconds. Vita 39 climbs to 13th position. Looks like Bighorn is the real champion. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Bighorn on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. You really tucked in and took the lead like a pro. And great job to Test Tube KJ for winning the bet race. You can claim that sleek 2015 Toyota GT86 GT3. Nice choice. Also, a big shout out to Energy Duet for pulling off the most overtakes today. You've earned that 2015 Cadillac at TSVR. Well done on the aggressive moves. This race was definitely a roller coaster. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure thing. Did you know that the 1967 F1 cars were some of the most dangerous in history? They were built with minimal safety features because teams believed that lighter cars went faster. It certainly made races more thrilling but also riskier for drivers. Still, those classic cars had a style and spirit that hardcore fans like us love. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make your choices now or forever hold your peace. We've got some seriously fast and furious AI cars lined up, so don't miss your chance to cheer for your favorite. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh wow. This is a classic battle of vintage beauties. The Ferrari 312 from 1967 is iconic with its sleek design and racing pedigree. Meanwhile, the Eagle Mark 1 T1G has that vintage American muscle charm. Considering Laguna Seca's tricky curves and technical sections, I'd say the Ferrari's handling might give it a slight edge. But hey! The Eagle's raw power could surprise us if it manages to put the power down wisely. My money's on the Ferrari. But I wouldn't be shocked if the Eagle pulls off an upset. Let's keep our eyes peeled and see how this plays out. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Laguna Seca, and leading the pack is by Nonstop Racing in a classic 1967 Ferrari 312. Looks like vintage vibes are strong today. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position with some old school racing style. Nonstop has a tiny lead right out of the gate, followed closely by Amakrist. Anonymous Ninity 3 is lurking just behind in third place. Early days, but the top trio is already stretching out. Let's see if anyone dares to challenge them. Diane Koyosho is making a move, climbing 2 places to secure third. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Diane Koyosho are battling closely for third place. Pro 3 is also advancing 2 spots up into 7th. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Fiumcla Josho are exchanging positions rapidly for third place. Bujitsero and Pro 3 continue their close fight for 7th. Knaga 77 is advancing 1 position to 13th. Nauga 77 and Amy are now battling tightly for the 12th spot. Samantha Pilo gains 1 position, now in 8th place. Bujitsero and Samantha Pilo are locked in a close duel for the same spot. Meanwhile, Knaga 77 advances 2 places and is now in 11th. Dolce & Gabbana is edging forward, climbing to 13th place. Dolce & Gabbana and Vinha 17 are neck and neck for 12th place with little room to breathe. Meanwhile, Bubute and Amy continue their close duel for 14th position, keeping things lively behind the leaders. Knaga 77 is climbing up one position, now in 10th place. Amy is also advancing one spot, sitting in 13th place. Dolce & Gabbana and Amy are battling closely for 13th position, inches apart on the track. Dolce & Gabbana advances one position to take spot 13. The race is heating up as Amy and Dolce & Gabbana duel closely for that same position. Bubute and Amy continue their tight fight for 14th place. Vinha 17 is driving a Matra M7, currently in a 13th spot. They are not making much headway but still hanging in there. Dang Kuijosho is making a strong move with the fastest lap, but he's just 5 places behind the leader. He needs to keep that pace up if he wants to make a late charge. The classic F1 cars at Laguna Seca create a tight battle with mid-pack spread slightly due to technical differences. The track's tight turns favor driver skill over outright power, keeping the top close together despite car variations. Blackbeard is really pushing now, closing that gap on Anonymous Ninity 3 by 1 second. The race for 4th place is getting intense with both of them battling it out closely. Dolce & Gabbana is racing a McLaren M5A and currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they're struggling to keep pace. Sir Prothry is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312 and has moved up from the 11th position to currently sit in 8th place. Their fastest lap time is 1:33.218, which suggests they're gaining ground but still behind the leaders. Dolce & Gabbana and Amy on nose to tail heading into the next corner. Amy is looking to make a move as they approach a tighter section. Dolce & Gabbana holds firm for now, but Amy is real estate hunting. Keep an eye on their lines. Overtakes could happen any second. Bubute has gained one position and is now in the 14th place. The race is heating up as Dolce & Gabbana and Bubute are dueling closely for that same spot, pushing each other hard. Vinha 17 and Amy are locked in a fierce tussle for 12th place. Dolce & Gabbana is gaining ground, climbing one spot to 14th. Trifa 93 is also on the move, advancing one position to 15th. Blackbeard's car is a 1967 Ferrari 312 and is currently in 4th position. They're running about 2 seconds slower than the leaders, but haven't made any major mistakes yet. Wow, looks like Ixnobotixel just took the checkered flag. Nice job claiming the victory. Wow, congratulations to Ixnobotixel on that win. That was an impressive performance. Great job out there. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, you can still claim a car. So keep those engines revving and stay tuned. Maybe next time it'll be your turn to take the checkered flag. Sure thing. Did you know that Daytona Beach has a storied history not just in car racing, but also in setting some of the earliest speed records? Back in the 1900s, cars would race right on the beach itself, because the hard-packed sand provided a perfect track for reaching incredible speeds. Imagine speeding down the coast with waves crashing nearby. Definitely a unique racing experience that you can't find anywhere else. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you want to see your favorite car in the race, now's the time to shout it out. Don't miss your chance to make this race even more exciting. Get those votes in before it's too late. Alright. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The A Factor with that 2012 Nissan GT-R has tons of legendary speed and agility, especially on the curved parts of Daytona Beach. It's like a beast waiting to pounce on those straights. On the other hand, DCKBC Rogers with the 2015 Porsche 91199 1 GT3 brings incredible handling and stability, which could come in clutch around those tight turns. Given the track and cars, I'd lean slightly towards Defector's Nissan. Its raw power and historic racing prowess give it an edge on Daytona's long straights. But if DTKPZ Rogers can finesse those corners and maintain speed through the curves, it could be a close call. Who are you betting on? Hey MRF Society! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright folks, we've got Botany Texum starting on pole in a 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7. Pretty fancy ride for a street car, huh? Let's see if it can live up to that start. Neo Texum has shot ahead right from the start, holding a clear lead. Your Instinct is hanging tight in second place, just behind. Flinchicott 21 is comfortably in third, not far behind the second place driver, but the battle for the front is already heating up. Organic Meat Bag is making a strong push, now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. It's a clean move so far. Nukenbocken is climbing the ranks, overtaking 4 cars and now sitting in the 13th position. Pretty aggressive. Estevan Games is on the rise, passing 7 cars to settle in 16th. That's some serious progress. Organic Meat Bag is making a bold move, clearing 3 cars to land in second place. Dolce Gabbana continues their charge, overtaking 4 cars and settling into 11th. Estevan Games is also on the rise, passing 3 vehicles to reach the 13th position. DKK Petiogerts is making a strong push, passing 4 cars and climbing to the 5th position. Estevan Games is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars and now in 10th. Knauga 77 has gained 3 spots as well, moving into the 13th. The race is heating up with multiple drivers charging forward. Henfatig is charging up the field, just overtaking 3 cars to land in the 16th position. Waldo is on a similar move, also passing 3 cars and now sitting in 20th place. Rekoharu G is making a strong impression, overtaking 5 cars to secure 21st. The race is heating up with multiple moves forward. Buckyboard has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing up to the 8th place. Organic Meat Bag is pushing hard, closing in on Flinchicott 1 and chipping away at the gap by 1.1 seconds. DKK Petzerox has gained a spot, and now sits in 6th place, continuing the ascent. Neo Texum is closing in rapidly on Saltshaker 26, cutting the gap by a solid 8 seconds. Doras Gabbana just overtook 3 cars in a flash to climb into 24th place. Organic Meat Bag and Flinchicott 21 are locked in a fierce duel for second place, neither willing to give an inch. Hotsorts is carving through the field, now in 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. Schoolbus Rostefi is climbing steadily, moving into third place and showing some serious pace. Organic Meatbag and Schoolbus Rostefi are closely matched, battling fiercely for that podium position. Keep an eye on their duel. It's heating up on this tight racetrack. Samantha Pilo is storming through the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Knaga 77 is making rapid progress, climbing 3 spots to sit comfortably in 24th. Schoolbus Rostefi and Flinchika 21 are locked in a tight duel for 2nd place, swapping positions and keeping things interesting. Buckybor just sliced through the field to grab 2nd place, leaving quite the weight behind. Flinchek caught 21, and Schoolbus Rust are nose to tail holding the 3rd spot. Looks like a showdown is brewing. Samantha Pilo is making a solid push, climbing 2 positions to 7th. She's now tied on Cliff Zone and it's a close fight for 6th place. Knalga 77 is making some serious moves, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars in a rush. Esteban Gaines is also on the move, passing 5 cars and now holding 9th place. Organic Meatbag seems to be hitting some trouble, dropping back 6 positions to 11. Nukem Bochum is making a bold move and climbs to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tyler continues his charge, also overtaking 3 cars and now in 11th. Dorte Gabbana is storming through the field, overtaking 7 cars to land in 12th position. Waldo has made a bold move, and now sits in 14th place. Knaga 77 is gaining ground as well, pushing forward into 17th place after passing 4 cars. Testubake is closing the distance on Salt Shaker 26 rapidly, trimming the gap by 7.6 seconds. The battle for position is heating up. Dorshkabana is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Zuber Sigi is making moves too, passing 3 cars to settle into 26th. Samantha Pilo has gained 1 spot, and is now in 2nd. Well, look at that. Neo Texum really outpaced everyone, and claimed the victory. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Big congratulations to Bot Neotexum on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove like a champ today. And for Dorsegabana, snagging the fastest lap means you've earned yourself a sweet 2019 Lamborghini C18 Alston. Nice work. That car's a real beauty, perfect for cruising in style. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more high-speed action. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Lakeside Park looks like a twisty circuit with lots of sharp turns and flowing bends, so a car that can stick to the road and react quickly would have a big advantage. Power is important too, but if your car can't navigate the corners efficiently, you're not going to make up much time. It's all about precision and agility here, making sure you can cut through those corners smoothly without losing speed. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your picks now before it's too late. You don't want to miss out on all the high-speed chaos. Hurry up and choose your favorites. Wow! This is a classic matchup. The Ferrari 1512 is definitely the more flamboyant choice, with its sleek design and racing pedigree. But don't count out the Honda R, a 272 just yet, though, because sometimes in these AI races, the underdog can surprise us. I'd say the Ferrari has a slight edge because of its power and handling, but watch out for the Honda's agility. It's going to be a close one, so stay tuned and then let's see which of these amazing machines crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lakeside Park, and it looks like Bot Basketball TV is starting on pole in a classic Ferrari 158 from 1964. Can it hold on to that lead? Stay tuned. Basketball has shot into the lead right from the start. Lazy Towner is holding steady in second, closely followed by Asironi in third. Seems like a tight battle forming early on. Rob Swizzle advances to third place, closing the gap. Asironi and Rob Swizzle are pushing hard for third position, staying close. G and Prime Sender Negata 3096 are locked in a narrow duel for fifth, swapping positions now and then. Knalga 77 is making a bold move, climbing from the back to first place by overtaking 19 cars. Dordishabana has also been on a tear, passing 5 opponents to settle into second position. Dr. Keeps Appleway is gaining ground fast, moving up 14 positions to occupy 5th place. Rob Swizzle makes a bold move, soaring past 3 cars to grab the lead. Asironi isn't holding back, overtaking 5 vehicles to take second place. Dandornagaga 3096 is on a roll, also passing 5 cars to settle into third. The top 3 are shaping up with some impressive maneuvering. Yama Priest is making a strong charge, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Flying Funky Dogi 5332 isn't holding back either, climbing positions rapidly to take 7th after passing 5 cars. Neo Texum is also on a move, now in 8th after overtaking 7 racers. The scramble for positions is intense early on. Flying Funky Doggy Fit 32 is dropping back to 13th place after a tough segment. Basketball Fee is charging through the pack, climbing to 18th position with some aggressive overtakes. GM and Prime and Sandor Nigaga 3096 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place, swapping positions and keeping the action intense. Yama Priest is making a strong push, and has moved up 3 positions into 3rd. Xandor Nigaga 3096 is having a tough time dropping 6 places to 9th. GM and Prime is also sliding back 6 spots, now in 10th. Mighty Chunk is charging forward, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Flying Funky Doggy 5332 keeps climbing, moving past 4 opponents to sit in 9th. Cthulhu Kachu is having a tough time, dropping 10 spots to around 14th. Knaga 77 is on the move, solidifying that top 10, overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Kulukachu is right behind, also making quick work of 3 cars to slip into 11th. Zikapal gains a spot up to 19th, keeping the momentum going. Knalga 77 is really catching Flying Funkadagi 5332, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Lazy Towner just overtook 3 cars and is now in 12th. Dorskabana also gained 3 positions and is now in 13th. Yama Priest is gaining on Asironi, closing the gap steadily. Lazy Towners also making moves on Cthulhu Kachu, inching closer with each lap. Knaga 77 is racing a 1965 Cooper T77, currently in 7th place. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 7.843 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent pace, but no major moves yet. Dr. Keeps Appleway is on a roll, taking the 8th place position after overtaking 3 cars. Naga 77 is inching closer to Flying Funkadoggy 5,332, with the gap shrinking by 3 seconds. And Cthulhukachu is on the tail of Naga 77, closing in by almost 2 seconds. The fight for 10th place between Cthulhukachu and Naga 77 is heating up. Sikapal is storming through the pack, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Kurukachu is also on the rise, climbing into 10th place with a well-executed move. Yama Priest is driving a 1965B RMP261, starting from the 16th position. They are currently in 3rd place, and have set the fastest lap of the race at 17.27, suggesting they are gaining momentum and making a strong push forward. Wow! Rupsizzle really scooted to the finish line. Congrats on the win! Wow! Congratulations to Rupsizzle. That was an impressive race performance. You definitely earned that victory. And Neotexum, you really went all out with the overtakes. The 1962 Lotus 25 is a classic and totally fitting for your skill level. Enjoy your new ride. Here's a fun fact for you. Daytona Beach is famous not just for racing but because in the early days, they actually allowed cars to drive right on the beach. Imagine taking a leisurely cruise over sand with the Atlantic waves nearby. It's like a beach day with a turbocharged twist. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your shiny steel steed yet, now's your chance. The clock is ticking faster than a drone at a race. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI gods decide for you. Ooh, this is a classic matchup. The 1988 Rondo M379C is known for its solid performance and reliability in endurance races, but the 1983 Lancia LC1 has that legendary Group C style, with a sleek design and impressive aerodynamics. Car choice definitely makes a big difference here. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Jamesness with the Lancia. It's got that edge and agility and can really glide through those Daytona Beach curves. But Donalga 77 with the Rondo isn't a pushover either. This one could go any way. Should be an exciting race to watch. Alright folks, the race is underway at Daytona Beach, and leading the pack is Donalga 77 in a classic 1988 Rondo M379C. It's quite the throwback to see such vintage speed up front. Let's see how this timeless beauty handles the AI chaos. James Nisk has shot off the line into the lead, with Nalga 77 right behind him in second place. Surprisingly, Knalga 77 is also in third, making for a tight battle just behind the front runners. Knalga 77 has just overtaken for the lead, gaining 1 place. Knalga 77 and James Misk are still nose to tail, no clear move yet for second. Mahokaos and Rekoharu G continue their close fight for 4th place, staying within striking distance. Knalga 77 makes a move up to 2nd place, closing the gap. James Misk and Knalga 77 are nose to tail, fighting for that 2nd spot. Mahokaos advances to 4th position, creeping closer to the front runners. Knalga 77 has surged to the lead, taking the top spot. The battle for first is heating up between Knalga 77 and Knalga 77. Mahokaos is climbing steadily, now in 3rd place and chasing the front runners. Knalga 77 has advanced 1 position to take the lead. Dr. Monkey 13 and Ovidus are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Meanwhile, Flying Funky Doggy 5332 and Dr. Monkey 13 are neck and neck for 9th place. Lightning Thief has just overtaken 3 cars in quick succession, now sitting in 26th place. Knalga 77 continues their climb, claiming the top spot. Biyuart and Mahokaos are locked in a close duel for 3rd position, exchanging positions in the last few laps. Biyuart is climbing to 3rd place. James Misk is gaining on Mahokaos, now just 2.5 seconds behind. They are locked in a close fight for the 4th spot. The Lightning Thief is charging forward, overtaking 3 cars in a flash to land in 23rd place. Bunnies of Doom continues creeping up the field, claiming 5th place after a smooth move. Meanwhile, Ovidus and Flying Funky Doggy 5332 are glued together, fighting hard for 8th position with no clear winner yet. Dr. Monkey 13 advances to 9th place. Titus 61 climbs into 16th place. The Chaotic Weirdo and Titus 61 are nose-to-tail fighting for 16th position. Syrup Starks is making a strong push, climbing 8 places in just a few laps. Kyosify is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to sit just behind. Sinyahima is closing in, overtaking 3 cars and now in 26th place. Leo Art and Knalga 77 are locking horns for 2nd place. Looks like a showdown is brewing. Naiba and Rekoharu G are neck and neck for 9th. That fight is heating up. Organic Meatbag just gained a spot, moving into 14th, inching closer to the middle of the pack. BUR is climbing up to 2nd place. Flying Funky Doggy 5332 is also advancing, now in 6th place. James Misk and Flying Funky Doggy 5332 are locked in a close fight for the 6th spot. Dr. Monkey 13 and James Nisk are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Naibe is making a little move up the grid, now sitting 9th. Kulukachu and Organic Meatbag are trading paint for 14th, keeping us on the edge of our seats. Bunny Doom advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Dr. Monkey 13th climbs to 7th, eyeing higher positions. Naiba moves into 8th, making a steady push forward. Naiba advances to the 7th place, now battling it out with Dr. Monkey 13 for that 6th spot. Flying Funky Doggy 5th, 332, and Naibe remain in a close duel for 6th place. The race stays tense as these positions shift and tighten up. Congratulations Knaga 77. Looks like they really took the checkered flag this time. Well done. Wow. Knaga 77 really outdid themselves today. Huge congratulations on winning the race, you've earned it. And double congratulations for snagging the fastest lap. Sounds like you're definitely on top of your game. That 1985 MKAC 84-1 is a pretty sweet ride. And grabbing the 1988 Rondo M379C just seals the deal. Pretty impressive haul. Well deserved, my friend. Sure thing. Did you know that Acapon Raceway is famous for its super tricky sharp turns that make drivers feel like they're doing a roller coaster ride? It's basically a test of nerve as much as speed. Perfect place for some dramatic racing moments. Alright folks, time is running out. Make your final picks now or forever. Wonder what could have been with that sleek machine. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. Naga 77 is steering a Maserati Bora from 1972, which is known for its sleek design and solid speed. Meanwhile, Samantha Palo has a Pontiac Bonneville from 1968, famous for its comfort and muscle car vibe, but maybe a tad more nostalgic than race-ready for modern AI standards. Given that racing on Al Capone Raceway demands a mix of agility and speed, I'd probably put my chips on Naga 77. The Maserati's engineering focus on performance might give it the edge over the Bonneville's laid-back muscle car attitude. But honestly, with AI driving, anything can happen. Stay tuned to see if vintage charm or muscle power takes the lead. Alright folks, the race is underway at Al Capone Raceway, and leading the pack is Bot Basketin TV in a classic 1971 Dodge Demon 340. Looks like that vintage beauty is taking the early lead. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun ride. Basketin TV is leading the race, holding a strong start at the front. Dolce & Gabbana is right behind in second place, staying closely on the tail of the leader. Naga 77 is in third, trying to keep up the pressure. The pack is bunched up early on, so expect some action soon. Skozer Obs makes a clean move up to 9th place. Flying Funky Doggy 5th. 332 is knocking on the door of the top 10, climbing to 12. Skubos Rostefi advances to 13th position, inching closer to the pack. Skubos Rostefi is advancing to 12th place. Energy Duet climbs to 15th place. Energy Duet and Sander Nigaga 3096 are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Equinox 2 is making a move up to 6th place. Knall K77 has climbed to 15th. Samantha Pilo has improved to 18th. The race is heating up with some steady advancements. Skozer Ops is holding the lead over Testube Keiichi, with just a car length between them and heading into the next corner. Samantha Pilo has just overtaken Global Zexel and is pulling away slightly, trying to make a gap for 16. Testube Keiichi is closing in on G-Master Thegamer 9000, shaving off 1.1 seconds and getting closer to the top. Skozer Ops and Testube Keiichi are neck and neck for 8th place, split by just a few meters. Asheneriton is climbing from 19th to 18th, making some progress. Equinox Duo is making a move up to the 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Zolchakert 1 and 6 and Equinox 2 are now locked in a close fight for 5th position. Skozer Ops is gaining ground, moving up 2 places to secure 7th. The race remains tight at the front. Asheneriton is carving through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schoolbus Rostefi has made a neat move to take 11th place. Zandonega 3096 is also climbing, now in 13th place after gaining 1 position. Equinox Do is gaining on Thomas Moran, cutting the distance by over a second, and I must say making the race quite interesting. Schoolbus Rostevi is also on the move, closing in fast on Neotexum with nearly 2 seconds shaved off. Things are definitely heating up at the front and mid-pack. Equinox continues to climb, now in 4th place just behind the podium contenders. Schoolbus Rostevi is narrowing the distance to Neotexum, making it a tight squeeze with 1.4 seconds between them. Asheneriton advances to 16, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Equinox Duo is rapidly closing on Nalga 77, cutting the gap down by a full second. Yamaster Tegamanin 1000 Testube Keiichi are locked in a fierce duel for the 8th position. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 is making moves and has just climbed 1 spot to settle into the 13th place. Skozer Ops is making a move up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Schoolbus Rostevi has also gained a single position, now holding 10th place. Neotexum and Schoolbus Rostevi are locked in a close fight for 10th position. Skosarov is chopping down the distance to Thomas Morin with a 1.1 second gap reduction. Knaga 77 is climbing up one spot and now sitting in 12th place. Knaga 77 is driving a 1973 BMW 2002 Turbo, which is known for its quick acceleration and agile handling. Currently sitting in 3rd place. They are maintaining a solid position with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 15.942 seconds. It looks like they are holding their own on this race so far. Well, looks like Basket and V sped to the front and took the victory. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Basket and TV on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. You really showed those AI cars his boss. And a big shout out to Nalga77 for winning the bet race. You can now claim that beautiful 1972 Maserati Bordeaux. Vintage street cars are always a style statement, so enjoy cruising in that classic beauty. Thanks to everyone for another exciting race. Let's see what happens next. Sure thing. Did you know that in the 1990s, streetcars were actually pretty wild when they headed to the racing circuits? They often had to balance the challenge of looking stylish enough for the street while packing enough power to compete on the track. It's like trying to look good during a workout and lift heavy at the same time. Plus, this era saw the rise of turbocharged engines, making every race a turbocharged showdown. It was truly a fascinating time where streetcars showed they could be both flashy and fierce. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up and we don't want anyone to miss out on their secret favorite. Make those choices quick so we can get this race started. Wow, we've got a classic Ferrari versus an American muscle beast. The Ferrari F50 GT is a lightweight and supposedly agile car. But this track has some tight corners I think might favor the Viper. The Dodge Viper RT10 has that pure raw power thing going for it with a serious engine. If the track leans heavily on handling and finesse, I'd say Solchica 2006 might have the edge. But if it's more about blasting through straights with brute force, Samantha Pilo's Viper could surprise us and take the win. Honestly, it's a close call. But I'm thinking the Viper just might put up a good fight here. We'll see who outdrives the other. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Virginia International Patriot Reverse Track. And leading the pack on pole is the ITB Dorse-Gabbana, driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GT RR 33. Let's see if it can hold that spot or if the others will catch up. Aisha Zaria has shot off the line and is leading early. Knauga 77 is close behind in second, showing some aggressive positioning. Dorse-Gabbana is currently in third, trying to keep pace but appears a bit tucked in for now. Samantha Pilo advances one position to sit in sixth. Sendo Negaga 3096 is closing in as they battle for that spot. The gap is minimal, and things could change at any moment. Testuba Kite is closing the gap on Dorse-Gabbana, shaving off 1.3 seconds and getting closer to that tail. Dandor Negaga 3096 is climbing up one position to take sixth place, making some steady progress in the midfield. Zandor Nega 3096 has carved through the field to claim the first position. Samantha Pilo has matched that speed, moving ahead to second place. Zalchakar 6 is climbing steadily, now in fourth after passing one car. The fight at the top is heating up. Dorshkabana is making a charge forward, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession to claim the lead. Testubakai is also on the rise, passing 5 cars to move into second place. Zandornagaga 3096 and Testube Kechi are battling fiercely for the second position, with close wheel-to-wheel action. Zandornagaga 3096 has surged ahead to claim the lead, steadily climbing 2 places. Samantha Pilo has also made a move, balancing the scales by advancing into second position. Zoltz Heckard 1006 follows closely behind, making a similar jump into third place. The top 3 are now packed tightly as they race for dominance. Aisha Zaria is advancing 1 spot to claim third place. Dorshkabana is also climbing 1 position, up to secure 6th spot. Aisha Zaria is climbing nicely up to second place. Samantha Pilo has just grabbed third, and Nalga 77 is inching into fourth. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Samantha Pilo is climbing up 1 spot to claim second place. Testuba Kecha advances 2 positions and now sits in 5th place. The race is heating up with some steady gains. Aisha Zaria is slicing into Samantha Pilo's rear end, closing the gap by a full second. Zoltz Heckard 1006 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Aisha Zaria is driving a 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SV, which started in second place. They're currently holding on to third, probably holding their 56.5 second fastest lap as a benchmark. Looks like a solid run so far. Knalga 77 climbs to third place. Testuba Kachia shifts up to 5th. Zalchakart 1006 advances to 6th position. Knalga 77 is closing in on Samantha Pilo, shrinking the gap by over a second. Zalchakart 1006 is making a move up to 5th place, swapping positions smoothly. Testuba Kite's Vector W8 is a rare American hypercar with a distinctive design attempt at blending raw power and unique styling. Their race looks like it's struggling as they are currently in 6th place and have a notably slow fastest lap compared to others. Dorshkabana is in the Nissan Skyline GTR 33, starting from pole position, but is currently battling in 7th place after a rough start. The Skyline R33 is known for its legendary all-wheel drive system and advanced aerodynamics, but it seems to be struggling to keep pace today. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, patience and skill paid off. Great job! Congratulations to Sandor Nigaga 3096 for winning the race. Well done on hitting the finish line first. That's quite an achievement and you should be proud of your victory. Now, for those lucky drivers who can claim some awesome cars. Zaltzhacker 2006, with the fastest lap, you've earned yourself a 1996 Ferrari F50G. That's a legendary machine right there. Perfect for showing off on the streets, or just impressing friends. Samantha Pilo, you did an amazing job by winning the bet race, and also by making the most overtakes. That kind of skill deserves a special reward, so you're the proud owner of a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. Looks like your aggressive driving paid off in more ways than one. Great performances all around. Keep those speeds up and who knows what we'll see next. Sure. Did you know that retro DTM cars are like time machines on wheels? They bring back the roaring 80s and 90s with their bold designs and powerful engines, making every race feel like a nostalgic trip to the past. Plus, some of those cars had turbocharged V8s that sounded like thunder, which was pretty much music to racing fans' ears. It's like watching history accelerate. Alright everyone. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to make your move. The clock is ticking down fast, so don't be left behind with a boring choice. Get those selections in before it's too late, and let's see which car reigns supreme on the track. Wow, this is quite the throwback battle. Sandor Nigaga 3096, with the Alfa Romeo 155T. IV6 versus H2 Hove, in the Mercedes 190e Evo 2. The Alfa is known for its nimbleness and sharp handling, especially on a twisty circuit like Adelaide without chicanes. On the other hand, the Mercedes 190e Evo 2 has that legendary stability and smoothness, but it might struggle to keep up in tight corners. If I had to pick who might come out ahead, I'd say the Alfa might have the edge on this track due to its agility. But don't count out the Mercedes. Sometimes its steady nature can make up for speed deficit. Honestly, it's going to be a close fight. Who do you guys think has the advantage? Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Adelaide No Chicane, and our frontrunner is bought ear for ear in a classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to the lead or if everyone else is bringing the heat today. The race kicks off with Dave Magnussen taking the lead from the start. Rafael slots into second place, holding strong behind the leader. Zotsfired is currently in third, trying to keep up but already under pressure from the pack behind. Aisha Zaria advances one position, now holding fifth place. Pats Orts and Aisha Zaria are locked in a close battle for fifth. Achtu Hove moves up one spot, claiming 13th. Dylan Foxt. Sewen first won in a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, which is currently in the 15th place. The race seems tight for them, with only a few positions separating them from the front runners. Energy Duet is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo, a classic beast known for its balance and raw power. They're currently in 11th place, but with that car, expect some aggressive moves if the opportunity arises. Elderamani and Zotsfired are neck and neck for third place, trading positions every lap. Patsorts is reeling in Aisha Zaria rapidly, closing the gap by a second and a third, now just a few car lengths behind them. The battle for fifth place is tightening up with Patsorts and Aisha Zaria pushing hard to gain track position. Aisha Zaria and Elderamani are locked in a fierce fight for fourth place. Testube K is gaining ground, climbing one spot to sit in sixth. Zoltakar 2006 is also on the move, advancing one position into seventh. Knalga 7 is currently in 12th place driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Their race seems to be one of the less exciting, with no lap times recorded yet, which might suggest they're just trying to get some laps in or stuck behind traffic. Dorsegabana has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Tales of Strili also moves up a spot, settling into 9th. Both races are climbing through the pack. Zoltakadwu 2006 is holding on to 6th place ahead of Testube Kach, who's applying pressure. Patsorts and Tales of Strili are locked in a close duel for 9th, with no one giving an inch. Knalga 77 has just gained one position, moving into the 10th place. Thandonigaga 3, 1096 and Patsors are locked in a close duel for 11th. The gap remains narrow. Expect some aggressive moves ahead. Testuba Kite Yi is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TI-6. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 77 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them with some steady lap times, but they need to pick up the pace to catch up. Shots fired and the Rafael are locked in a close duel for second place. Zalchakert Ulasix and Testube Kate continue their tight fight for 6th position. H2 Hova is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 12 all. Zalchakert 2006 is advancing 1 position to sit in 6th place. Anija Duet is also climbing 1 spot, now in 14th place. Well, look at that! Dave Magnussen taking the victory. Who saw that coming? Congratulations on the win. Wow! Congratulations to Dave Magnussen for taking the win. That was an impressive drive, definitely deserved that victory. And for those looking to claim some sweet rides, Saltchakert 1006, you snagged the fastest lap, so you can now claim the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Nice work showing off those speed skills. Zandor Negata 3096, you clinched the bet race, so you get the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TI-V6. Looks like a fantastic prize for your racing prowess. Good luck winning more cars, everybody. Alright, here's a fun fact about the Black Cat County short track. Did you know this tiny track is famous for how quickly cars can spin out when they try to overtake? It's like racing through a playground slide. If you don't handle it just right, you're suddenly doing donuts instead of racing. So watch out for those daring moves. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down to select your cars. Make your choices fast before we start these AI races and see which one comes out on top. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicles duke it out. Oh, this is a classic showdown. The Dodge Viper RT10 from 1995 is a beast with its raw power and aggressive stance. It's known for speed and agility, so it's definitely a strong contender here. On the other hand, the Vector W8 from 1993 is a super sleek marvel of engineering, known for its futuristic design and impressive specifications for its time. Given the race on Black Cat County short, which favors sharp turns and quick acceleration, I'd say the Viper's brute force might give it a slight edge. But don't count out the Vector. Its unique aerodynamics and distinctive build could surprise us all. My money's on Saltshaker 26 in the Dodge Viper. It's a nostalgic powerhouse that's hungry for victory. Still, this one's anyone's race until those cars cross the finish line. Alright everyone, the race is kicked off at Black Cat County Short Track, and leading the pack is the bot Senor Flip-Flopone 100 in 2020 in a 2000 Lover T 12R. Let's see if they can hold that pole position, or if the others will catch up. Senor Flip-Flopone 100 in 2020 has shot out of the gates into the lead with Gesterone 133,796, closely behind. Energy Duet is currently in third, hanging on right there. Nobody has made a move yet, but it's shaping up to be interesting. Aisha Azaria is making a bold push, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 5th place. Rumia Fist 13 continues their steady ascent, now claiming 3rd place. Organic Meatbag is also advancing 1 position, claiming 4th. The midfield scramble is heating up nicely. Elder Ramani advances to 7th place, climbing 1 spot though that Dave Magnussen moves up to 8th position, also gaining a place. Spikel jumps 2 spots, and is now 9th. The race is heating up with some steady climbing. Aisha Zaria is advancing 1 position to sit in 4th place. Sander Negaga 3 1096 gains 1 spot, now in 12th. Malcolm and Sander Negaga are locked in a close fight for 12th place, nose to tail. Rumifis 13 is climbing up to second place. Organic Meatbag and Aisha Zaria are locked in a close fight for fourth. Sandor Nega 3096 has gained a position, now in 11th. Aisha Zaria is making a move and now holds third place. Elder Ramani also advances one position, settling into sixth. The race is heating up with some strategic overtakes. Organic Meatbag has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Yesteron 133,796 and Organic Meatbag are closely fighting for the same spot. Sandor Negaga 3096 and Energy Duet are locked in a tight duel for 10th place. Elder Ramani is making a move, gaining two positions to sit in fourth place. Organic Meatbag and Elder Ramani are locked in a tight battle for that fourth spot. Knall Gas 77 is climbing up one position, now in sixth. Organic Meatbag and Elder Ramani are locked in a fierce fight for fourth place with barely a car length between them. Yesterone 133, 796, and Dave Magnuson continue their close duel for seventh, trading positions occasionally. Testuba Kite Yes gained a spot to occupy 12th and is now chasing down the pack. Testuba KT and Energy Duet remain nose to tail for 11th, fighting for every inch on this racetrack. Knaga 77 is advancing to 5th place. Spikles has gained a position, now in 8th. Zanar Niga 3096 is narrowing the gap to Gesterone 133,796 by 1.6 seconds. So keep an eye on that nearby battle. Aisha Zaria is making a move, climbing one spot to secure the second place. Xandor Nega 3096 is closing in on Gesterone 133,796, reducing the gap by 1/4 seconds and bringing the heat. Organic Meatbag has just overtaken someone, climbing to 5th place. Knaaga 77 and Organic Meatbag remain locked in a close fight, neither giving an inch. Xandor Nagaga 3096 is hauling in on Gesterone 33,796, closing the gap by a second and a half. Elodie Ramani is chopping the distance to Rumifis 13 by a second and a third. Sandor Negaga 3096 has climbed one position, now holding 9th place. Yester Runner 33,796 and Sandor Negaga 3096 are nose to tail in a fierce fight for that 9th spot. Congratulations! Looks like Senor Flip-Flipone 12020 is on a winning streak. Someone's got the hang of this racing thing. Wow, big congratulations to Bot Senior Flipone 100 in 2020 on winning the race. You really showed those AI cars how it's done. Now, for the drivers who can claim some pretty sweet rides. Aisha Zaria, you snagged the fastest lap. Well done. You're taking home a sleek 2018 Aston Martin Vantage MR. That's a beauty for sure. Testubakite, you won the bet race, so you get a vintage treat. A 1993 Vector W8. Retro cool points right there. And Eldoramani, with the most overtakes in the race, you're claiming a 2015 McLaren 675 LT Fast and Furious, just like your driving style today. Great job to everyone involved. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. The Figure 8 layout is all about tight turns and quick direction changes. A car that can smoothly navigate the twists and maintain stability at high speeds would have the edge. Acceleration matters too, but outright top speed isn't as crucial here. Basically, a well-balanced car that feels agile and responsive would be my top choice for winning this race. Hey Puffle Pizza! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're here again. Hope you're ready for some more high-speed action and some fun racing moments. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. We're almost out of seconds here, so don't miss your chance to get in on the action. It's all about which crazy machine is going to dominate this race. So get those selections in before it's too late. Hey Turbo Benzina! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some crazy AI racing action. Sit back, enjoy the show, and maybe pick a favorite car to root for. Wow, what a matchup! We've got Naibi behind the wheel of a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 and Solchaker 2006 driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Both cars are classics with their own charm, but in a Figure 8 race, it's all about handling and agility. The Alfa Romeo has that sweet V6 engine and is known for its sharp corners, so Naibi might have a slight edge on finesse. Meanwhile, the Opel Calibra DTM has a reputation for stability and quick acceleration, which could be a game-changer at those tricky intersections. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Alfa for its nimbleness. But don't count out the Opel just yet. This is going to be close and entertaining. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the figure 8 track with retro DTM cars. UTB Ramani on pole in a classic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV 6. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its lead. Ramani jumps to the front right at the start, taking the lead. Dave Magnussen holds a solid second place, closely followed by Samantha Pilo in third. Everyone else is settling in behind, no surprises yet. Justin Giltz is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing into the middle of the pack at 15th. Puffle Pizza keeps the momentum going, inching up 1 place to 5th. Dolce Carrot 10-6 is not backing down either, moving up 1 spot to 9th. The race dynamics are heating up nicely. Puffle Pizza is making a move and has climbed to 4th place. Zaltakard 10-6 has gained 2 positions and is now 7th. Turbo Benzina has also advanced 1 spot and is 9th. The race is heating up with some solid overtakes. Amy is gaining rapidly on G-Maxier, closing almost in a blink. Turbo Benzina has shaved 5 seconds off Naibi, making the race more interesting. Dr. Monkey 13 is on a streak, overtaking 4 cars to jump into the top 10. James Mayo is gaining momentum, just overtook 3 cars and now sits in 14th place. Samantha Pilo has climbed to 2nd place, making a solid push through the pack. G-Maxiite is also moving up, now in 4th place, and looking to challenge those ahead. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Yates Ilgaming is also on the move, grabbing 10th position. James Mayo is making a strong push, and is now 11th. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes happening in quick succession. Naiba is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to settle into 5th. Medisperi is also on the rise, overtaking 3 cars and claiming 6th position. James Mayo is not holding back, passing 4 competitors and moving into 7th place. The pack is definitely getting tighter. Jay advances to 3rd place. Naiba climbs to 4th place. Medisperi moves up to 5th place. The top positions are tightening up nicely. Dave Magnussen is making a move, overtaking 4 cars to climb into 5th place. Samantha Pilo is chipping away at Elder Ramani's lead, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Naiba is advancing smoothly, gaining 1 position to sit in 3rd. Puffle Pizza showing some serious speed, breezing past 3 cars to settle in 7th place. Turbo Benzina continues the climb, gaining 2 positions to sit in 11th. Ihava Exema and Salt Shaker 2006, locked in a close duel for 14th place, slicing through the track neck and neck. Turbo Benzina has made a bold move, climbing 4 places to sit in 7th. Samantha Pilo, after her latest push, has snatched the lead, claiming the top spot. Elder Ramani and Samantha Pilo are neck and neck at the front, battling fiercely for the early advantage. Ramani is now in the lead, extending her gap as she pulls ahead at the front. Puffle Pizza has crept up to 5th place, gaining ground steadily. Amy made a bold move, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 5 cars in quick succession. Keep an eye on that momentum. Dr. Monkey 13 is making a move through the pack, climbing 6 spots to take the 7th position. Naiba is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 2nd place. Jimaxiite also advances 1 position, now holding 3rd. Looks like Amy just made a bold move to 7th place, closing in fast on the leaders. Globos Exo continues his charge, now 15th after overtaking 5 cars. Ihave Exema and Globos Exo are locked in a fierce fight for 15th, swapping positions and adding some spice to the middle of the pack. Zalchakard Wu 1006 is making a charge, climbing 4 spots to take 7. Naiba is chipping away at Ramani's lead, closing the gap just over a second. Jimaksha is hot on Naiba's tail, narrowing the distance by 3.6 seconds and shaping up for a potential battle. Congratulations! Looks like Ramani has claimed the top spot in the race. Well done on crossing that finish line first. Wow, Ramani, you crushed it. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And shout out to Naibe. You not only won the bet race, but also did the most overtakes. 2 cars up for grabs, and I think you've earned it. Enjoy your new Retro Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. Here's a fun fact for you all about the Circuit de Pau vintage track. Did you know this historic street circuit has been around since the early 20th century? It's famous for its tight corners and challenging layout that really tests driver skill. It also has a bit of a reputation for throwing in surprises, which makes watching races here even more exciting. Plus, the vintage cars just look absolutely stunning weaving through those old school streets. Talk about racing with style. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in. The clock's ticking, and we wouldn't want anyone missing out on this epic race. Get those choices in before it's too late. Oh, this is a classic showdown right here. The Ford GT40 Mk4 is a legendary car known for its raw power and endurance, especially in historic races. On the other hand, the Ferrari 512S brings a little more finesse and that sleek Italian flair. The Circuit de Pau vintage is tight and twisty, so handling and agility will be key. The Ferrari might have an edge there with its lighter frame and more agile design. But don't count out the Ford, it's a brute force machine, and if it can find a good flow through the corners, it could very well dominate. If I had to make a call, I'd lean slightly toward the Ferrari for its nimbleness. But let's see how the AI handles those tight corners. This should be a fun one to watch. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Circuit de Pau vintage, and it looks like UTB Dorse-Gabbana is starting on pole with a 1971 Porsche 91720. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to the lead or if the competition will catch up. The race kickoff sees Dave Magnussen taking the early lead, followed closely by Dorse-Gabbana in second. Deskis is holding on to the third spot, but expect that to change soon as the pack bunches up. Tishtubakati advances rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Aisha Zaria also moves up 1 spot into the 9th position. Emerald Tikthur 98 and Testu KJ are locked in a close duel for position 10. Energy Duet is making a solid push, climbing 2 places to take 4th position. Itzaro has also advanced 2 spots, now sitting in 6th. Mutwolf and Itzaro are locked in a close duel for 6th place. No clear separation yet. Aisha Azaria is storming through the field, now in 6th place after passing 4 cars. Emerald Tikthir 988 is also making a strong push, climbing 4 spots to 7. Macho Chaos is on a serious charge, overtaking 7 cars to land in 8. The race is heating up with these aggressive moves. The critical leg is making a strong move, climbing to 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mutwolf is also on the rise, advancing 3 positions to 9, showing some impressive pace. Pufflepizza is catching up fast, gaining 3 spots to sit in 10th. Things are definitely heating up at the front. Itzaro is really closing that gap on Energy Duet, cutting it down by over a second. Pufflepizza is also making moves, reducing the distance to Muttwolf by a similar margin. Race heating up nicely. The Criticaleg is closing in quickly on Aishazaria, chopping the gap by 1.2 seconds. Samantha Pilo has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Turbo Benzina has moved up 2 spots, claiming 11th place. Looks like Turbo Benzina and Samantha Pilo are now locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Sendonegaga 3096 is making a bold push and has climbed to 13th place, overtaking 3 cars along the way. Emerald Tick 398 is also on the move, getting past 3 competitors to sit in 14th spot. Its Soror is closing the gap on Anna Duet, trimming nearly a second and a half from the distance. Theskis is running a 1970 Porsche 917 LH, a classic lightweight chassis designed for speed and agility. They sit in 3rd place, but are quite a ways behind the leaders, indicating a competitive yet cautious race so far. Angie Duet is chipping away at Theskis' lead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aisha Zaria is methodically making up ground on Itzaro, gaining 1.1 seconds. Samantha Pilo is sneaking up to 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Pufflepizza is rapidly catching Unknown Tactis, closing the gap by 11.6 seconds. Aisha Zaria is chipping away at Itzaro, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. The vintage prototypes are keeping the competition tight with some quick lap times, especially from Dorsegabana and Aisha Zaria. The narrow, technical circuit de Pau Vintage clearly favors skill over raw power, giving the experienced drivers an edge. Theskis is driving a 1970 Porsche 917 LH, currently holding 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 31.215 seconds, which is solid but not enough to threaten the leaders. Looks like they're sticking close to the frontrunners but haven't made a move yet. Energy Duet is rapidly gaining on Theskis, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. Pufflepizza is closing the gap to Unknown Tactis by 1.1 seconds. The battle for position is heating up. Congratulations to Dave Magnussen on the win at Circuit de Pau Vintage. Well done. Wow! Big shout out to Dave Magnussen for winning the race. Clearly, all that AI driving skill paid off. Amazing job. And congratulations to Anna Duet for snagging the fastest lap. That 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga is definitely a beauty. Also, hats off to Testube KG for winning the bet race. You can claim that sleek 1967 Ford T40 MKI Fortore. Not bad at all. Who's feeling confident to take home one of these classic rides next? Here's a fun fact about the Alton Park Foster's track that might surprise you. This circuit has been around since the 1950s, and is famous for its challenging layout that includes tight corners and fast straights. Interestingly, it features a section called the Knickerbocker, which sounds like a dessert, but is actually one of the most notorious turns on the track. It's known for catching out even the most skilled drivers because of its unpredictability and sharpness. So, if you think driving here is easy, remember that even the pros find the Knickerbocker tricky. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get those selections in, or we might end up with something wild like a banana peel instead of a sleek race car. Hurry up before the countdown hits 0. Oh wow, what a matchup! On one side we have Scorched Log in a classic 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth. Data. This car is known for its turbocharged power and roll racing attitude. On the other side, Tyler is driving a vintage 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo Dull. That's a legend in its own right with that iconic rear-engine layout and turbocharged punch. Honestly, the Ford Sierra has a reputation for being a little beast on twisty tracks thanks to its lightweight and turbo power. But don't count out the Porsche. Its handling and balance are legendary even if it's a bit older. My bet? The Sierra might edge ahead in a straight line, but the Porsche could make up some ground in the corners. It's all about who carves through Alton Park Fosters better with those back-to-back turns. Either way, it's going to be a close one and a fantastic race to watch. Who do you think will storm to victory? Hey Mironaniti Oneregubi. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back in the race. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun watching these AI cars battle it out. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Alton Park Fosters with the Retro Supercars class. DTV Turbo Benzina is starting on pole and in 1995. Lamborghini Diablo Fifi. It's got that classic wild look, and I'm guessing it's ready to burn some rubber. Let's see if it can keep its lead. Turbo Benzina has taken the lead right out of the gates. Your Instinct is holding a solid second place, closely followed by Puffle Pizza in third. Looks like a tight battle early on. Buffin 18 is climbing nicely into 5th place. Testube Kite has gained a position into 8th. Wolf of Aco is now in 10th after moving up 1 spot. The race is heating up with some steady progress. Nexaromaval is now 7th, climbing 2 spots. Wolf of Aco also gains 2 positions, moving into 8th. Kickass Lady X3 advances 1 place to 10th. The midfield is getting crowded. Gabby the Minimac is making a bold move, jumping 4 spots to 12th place. Wolf of Aco gains a position, now 7th. Jaimes moves up 2 spots, now 11th. The race is heating up with some rapid advancements. Buffin 18 and Toadette TV are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place, trading positions and keeping us on the edge of our seats. Wolf of Aco continues climbing, just nudging into 6th place after another successful overtake. Testubicate is slicing through the pack, closing the gap on Nexaromavo by over 1.5 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Wolf of Aco gains 1 position, now in 4th place. Toadette TV is still right behind, fighting hard for that same spot. Nexaromaval also advances 1 place, sitting in 7th position. The battle is heating up behind the top contenders. Wolf of Aco has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Nexaromaval is closing the gap to Buffina 19, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Someone and Gabby the Minimac are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Wolf of Aco is making a move, climbing to 2nd place. Buffina 19 is also gaining ground and now sits in 5th. Kickass Lady X3 is closing the distance on Scorched Log, reducing the gap by over 1 second. Anaja Duet is driving a 1987 Buick GX, starting from the 15th position. Their lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds suggests they're holding steady but not quite catching up to the leaders. Expect a climb if they find some pace. Wolf of Aco is closing the gap on Turbo Benzina by 2.2 seconds. Buffin 19 has climbed 2 places and is now in 3rd. Nexaromaval also gained 2 places and is 5th. The race stays intense with positions shifting. Wolf of Aco is charging fast, cutting down the distance to Turbo Benzina by 1.5 seconds. Testubicate is climbing up to 7th place, gaining 1 spot. Kickass Lady X3 is inching closer to Toadette TV, narrowing the gap by over 2 seconds. Wolf of Aco is narrowing the gap to Turbo Benzina by 2.2 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Next, Romavel has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Puffle Pizza and Romavel are dueling hard for that 4th place spot, so keep an eye on their battle. Dicey Shines is closing the gap on Le Roussel by 5.6 seconds. Not bad for a possible overtake. Wolf of Aco shrinks the distance to Turbo Benzina by 1.42 seconds, looking eager for a pass. Testuba Kite climbs one spot to 6th place. Steady progress through the field. Testuba Kite is gaining on Puffle Pizza, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Fudzo is catching up to Kickus Lady X3, narrowing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Le Rizal is making progress toward Enajuet, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations, Turbo Benzina. Looks like you really outpaced everyone at Alton Park Fosters. Well-deserved victory. Wow, Turbo Benzina, you did it. Big congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving, no doubt. Now, for the drivers watching closely, remember you might be able to claim a car if you keep up the pace and perform well in the next race. Keep your eyes on the prize. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1978 Porsche 93578 has a good shot at winning on the Albi Vintage Circuit. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on tracks that require a mix of tight corners and fast straights. Plus, it's got that legendary racing pedigree that just screams performance. The Ferrari 512 BBLM could give it a run for its money with its raw power. But I think the Porsche's balance and overall engineering might just give it the edge. It's always exciting to see which classic ends up taking the checkered flag in these AI races. Hey there, Toxic Paprika. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some epic AI car races. Sit back, enjoy the show, and maybe root for your favorite AI to take the lead. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost finished, so make sure to get your choice in before the race kicks off. Don't want to miss out on the thrill of betting on those AI drivers. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Porsche 935/78 is famous for its aggressive aerodynamics and raw power, so it might have an edge in speed and handling. The BMW Mini 26 March has that classic charm and balanced performance, but it's often more consistent than outright fast. Given the track layout of Albi Vintage and these cars' specs, I'd say Aisha Zaria's Porsche could very well take the lead if it can keep its speed through the corners. LD Ramani's BMW might put up a good fight with solid cornering but might fall behind on the straightaways. It's going to be close, but I'm leaning towards the Porsche just because of its legendary racing pedigree and performance potential in this comparison. Alright everyone, the race is off at Albi Vintage and leading the pack is the bot Super Siggy in a classic 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo. Looks like Retro Charm is taking the front line for now. Stay tuned to see if it can hold that lid. Super Siggy is taking an early lead, showing some serious speed right out of the gate. Doresh Gabana has settled into second, just behind but not giving up any ground. Starbex is holding on in third, keeping a close eye on the front runners. The race is already shaping up to be interesting. Puffle Pizza is advancing to third place. Aisha Zaria has moved up to fifth place. A tight battle remains between Aisha Zaria and Starbex for fourth place. Aisha Zaria advances to the third spot, closing in on the leaders. Puffle Pizza and Aisha Zaria are locked in a fierce chase for third place. El Diremi makes a move upward, claiming sixth position. The race is heating up nicely. Aisha Azaria is climbing up one place to secure third position. Ice is also making a move forward, advancing one spot to 11th. Toxic Paprika is driving a Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. They're currently in fifth place and trying to hold their position, but the race is tight at the front. Ice is making a move up one spot to take the 10th place. Alex Has No Brain and Ice are nose to tail in a close fight for that 10th position. Eldiramani shifts up one position to move into 5th place. Starbix and Eldiramani are now locked in a close contest for 5th place. Meanwhile, Gliding Penguin and Alex Has No Brain are fiercely fighting for 11th place, with the gap tightening. Dorka Gabbana and Super Siggy are locked in a fierce duel for the lead, with barely any breath between them. Gliding Penguin is sneaking up the grid, advancing one spot to claim 11th place. Meanwhile, Alex Has No Brain and Gliding Penguin are nose to tail vying for the 11th spot, making it a tight little tussle. Celestialinari just nudged ahead of Alex Has No Brain into the 12th place. They are now nose to tail, trading positions every corner. Celestialinari is climbing one spot to take the 10th position now. The fight between Celestialinari and Ice is heating up as they race door to door for 9th place. Dorka Gabbana and Super Siggy are locked in a fierce tussle for the lead. Eldiramani is sneaking into the top 4, gaining one position. Starmix and Puffle Pizza are neck and neck for 5th place, trading moves. Aisha Zaria is making a move up the field, gaining one position to sit in 2nd place. Dorka Gabbana is pushing hard in that same pack, right on her tail. Meanwhile, Starbucks and Puffle Pizza are tangled in a fierce duel for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Eldiramani is closing in on Dorka Gabbana, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds and looking pretty determined. Starbucks is climbing up the field, moving into 5th place and making progress. Nexaroma Val is also making moves, advancing to 14th place and keeping the pressure on. The Group 5 cars are clearly dominating the top positions with their power and agility, while the Group 4 cars struggle to keep pace, especially in the slower corners. The track favors high-speed horsepower, which explains the gap at the front. Celestialinari has just overtaken Ice, and now sits in the 10th place. The battle for the 10th position is heating up, as Celestialinari tries to fend off Ice's push. Keep an eye on that close contest. Gliding Penguin and Ice are wheel to wheel for 11th place. Sarah Gaming Gate is right on the tail of Gliding Penguin, both battling for 12th. Alex Has No Brain is climbing up to 14th place. Meanwhile, Nexaromaval and Alex are battling fiercely for that same position. Aussie, Dell 1002, is running a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3, a classic American muscle car, currently in 8th place, but the gap to the leaders is noticeable with a fastest lap of 1:19.432, indicating some struggle to keep pace. The race for him seems to be a matter of defending rather than attacking. Looks like Super Siggy just proved they're the fastest on the track. Well done. Wow, but Super Siggy took the win. Big congratulations to them. That's quite the impressive drive. Aisha Zaria, you're a superstar today. Not only did you win the bet race, but you also made the most overtakes. You get to claim that sleek 1978, Porsche 935, 78, Group 5. Well deserved. Sure thing. Did you know that the Circuit de Pau vintage track is famous for its mix of tight corners and super quick chicanes, making it feel like a roller coaster for cars? It's like racing through a historic European street festival where every turn has a story. Perfect place to see those AI cars really show off their skill. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the perfect time because the countdown is almost over. Make your final choices before it's too late so you don't miss out on the chance to see which one will dominate the race. Get those selections in and let's see which AI car is going to take home the win. Well, given that Henfatig didn't provide much info, I'm going to go with Anija Duet just to keep it interesting. They've at least participated in quite a few races even if victory hasn't been their thing. Plus, racing in a vintage car at Circuit de Pau Vintage is no joke, it's all about skill and luck here. But I'd say Anija Duet might surprise us today. Let's see if experience counts or if the vintage charm tricks the AI into a win. Alright folks, the race is underway at Circuit de Pau Vintage. Leading the pack from pole position is Sir Ironbot in a classic 1968 Surtees TS5. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its lead or if these newer machines will catch up. The race is underway, and at the front we have Sir Ironbot holding the lead right from the start. In second place, Rainiki is closely trailing and looks eager to make a move. Aisha Zaria is currently in third, hanging just behind the top two, and ready to pounce. Hinfatic is making a move and has climbed up 2 places into third position. Eldiramani also moving up 2 spots, now sitting in 5th place. The battle between Eldiramani and Waldo for 4th place is intensifying, with both racers closely matched and exchanging positions. La Cresson 1980 is tearing through the field, climbing up 4 places to secure 8. Shron is making a similar surge, passing 3 cars to settle in 10. Turbo Benzina is also on the move, overtaking 3 to grab 11th place. Chosen's Coast is making a strong surge into the middle of the pack, now in 9th place. La Grantinchanta is also climbing fast, grabbing the 10th spot. Puffle Pizza is not holding back either, moving up 5 positions to secure the 11th spot. The midfield is really heating up. Uncle Pelle is driving a Lotus 70, currently in 9th place. He's holding steady but not quite pushing for the lead yet, maybe saving some pace for a late charge. Turbo Benzina is driving a Lola T190, a lightweight and agile car. They are currently in the 16th place in the race, fighting to move up through the pack. Shron is driving a 1966 McLaren AM10A, which has been holding the 12th position. The car's older model year might be slowing down the pace against newer entries. Currently, Shron is safely within the midfield back half, but no overtakes or major moves from this position just yet. Shron is making impressive progress, swooping past 3 cars to climb into the 10th position. Aisha Zaria is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to claim the 11th spot. Testuba Kaikie is not backing down, passing 3 competitors to arrive at the 12th position. Eldirami is making impressive gains, climbing 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Waldo also improves, moving up 1 spot into 4th. Energy Duet follows closely behind, gaining 1 position into 5th. The Grantinchanta is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Puffle Pizza is also climbing fast, gaining 3 positions to sit in 6th. Meanwhile, Reineki seems to be having a tough time, falling back 7 spots to 10th. Puffle Pizza is climbing to 5th place, likely sneaking past someone. Hinfatic moves up to 6th, keeping the pressure on. Shron secures 7th position, making gains through the pack. The vintage Formula 5000 cars are weaving an unpredictable dance here at PAL, with the tight street circuit demanding skillful precision. The slower models seem to struggle for consistent lap times, while the faster ones like Sirironbot and Reinecke are pulling ahead despite the cramped environment. The old-school machinery definitely keeps the racing lively and close. Puffle Pizza is climbing up to 4th place, overtaking a competitor. Dorsa Gabbana advances to 13th, gaining ground. Turbo Benzina is now in 15th after moving up one position. Hinfatic is slicing through the field, closing in on Schran by 14-20 seconds. Energy Duet has gained one position and now sits in 4th. Schran has also moved up 2 spots, grabbing 5th place. The battle for the top is heating up. Aisha Zaria has gained a spot to take 9th place. Turbo Benzina moves up one position to 15th place. Turbo Benzina and Idealiv are locked in a close fight for 14th place with little room for error. Congratulations, Sirironbot. Looks like your circuits are running smoothly today. Well done on winning. Wow, Sirironbot really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race, you definitely earned it. And fantastic job on the fastest lap too. That 1968 Surtees TS5 is a pretty sweet prize for your victory. Also, hats off to Energy Duet for winning the bet race. You guys are making this look easy. You can now claim that slick 1968 McKee Mark 12. Nice work, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Aintree Vintage Circuit, I would go with the 2004 Maserati MC12 Fierce. It's got that perfect blend of raw speed and elegant handling that makes you think it could conquer those twists and turns without breaking a sweat. Plus it just looks majestic, which is always good for morale in a race. The others are no slouches, but the Mk12 has that rare combination of power and finesse that might give it the edge. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown's ticking down fast, so make sure you're not left behind. We're about to get these racers rolling, and I want to see some serious competition out there. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. On one hand, we've got Lazy Towner in a Chevrolet Corvette C6C06 from 2007. That car is known for its power and agility, especially for the time. On the other hand, Energy Duet is behind the wheel of a SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo from the same year, which was actually one of the fastest production cars when it came out. Now, considering the race on Aintree Vintage, where handling and acceleration matter quite a bit, I'd say the SK has a slight edge in top speed and raw acceleration, thanks to its twin-turbo setup. But don't underestimate that Corvette's cornering skills and reliability. If I had to place my bets based on pure specs and the racing track, I'd lean toward the SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo pulling ahead in the final laps. That said, nothing's guaranteed when it comes to AI racing. It's all about how the algorithms handle the track's twists and turns. Alright folks, the race is on here at Aintree Vintage, and leading the pack from pole position is ITB Elderamani in a 27 SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. Buckle up, this could get interesting. The race kicks off with Dorcagabana taking the early lead, followed closely by Elderamani in second and Singoshi in third. No surprises so far, just a clean start. Elderamani makes a move, climbing to the top spot. Dorcagabana is hanging close, still ducking it out for first place. Swell Placey is also on the rise, slipping into third position. The battle for the lead is really heating up. Puffle Pizza is making a quick advance, passing 4 cars and moving into 11th place. Iconic Odd has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th. Dave Magnussen and Puffle Pizza are nose to tail in a close fight for 11th place. Iconic Odd just overtook someone to climb into 4th place. Energy Duet moved up to 6th, closing the gap. Puffle Pizza is now in 10th after gaining a position. Energy Duet is climbing 1 position to take 5th place. Aisha Zaria moves up 1 spot to 10th. A tight battle is brewing between Aisha Zaria and Bubote for 9th. Energy Duet is climbing 1 spot to secure 4th place. Lazy Towner and Singoshi are closely contesting 6th place. Puffle Pizza is advancing 2 spots to 9th. Puffle Pizza and Turbo Benzina are neck and neck fighting for 8th. Lazy Towner and Singoshi are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place. Testube Keiichi has gained 1 position, now holding 11th. Bubote and Testube Keiichi are also nose to nose for the 11th spot. Energy Duet is climbing smoothly into 3rd position. Puffle Pizza inches up to 8th place. Puffle Pizza and Lazy Towner are locked in a close duel for 7th. Puffle Pizza advances 2 spots and now holds the 6th position. Turbo Benzina climbs 1 place into 8th. Aisha Zaria also moves up 1 position, now 9th in line. Energy Duet has gained a position and now sits in 2nd place. Turbo Benzina has also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th. Singoshi and Turbo Benzina are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Timborghini Tuba is climbing up 1 spot to take 9th place. Aisha Azaria and Timborghini Tube are neck and neck for 9th position. Testuba Kaitia and Sando Negaga 3096 are battling closely for 11th. Iconic Odd has moved up to 4th place. Swell Placed V and Iconic Odd are now battling for that spot. Puffle Pizza is gaining, closing in on Swell Placed TV by 140 seconds. Swell Placed TV is cruising in a Porsche Carrera GT, starting from the 5th spot. They're currently in 5th but are just behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap at 2 minutes. Puffle Pizza is charging hard, closing in on Swell Place TV by 1.6 seconds. Zandor Nagaga 3096 is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot into 10th place. The track's tight corners and long straight are favoring those with top-end speed like the SE Ultimates up front. Overclocked engines are struggling to maintain grip on the twisty sections, causing some overtaking chances for those better at handling. Aisha Azaria is racing a 2007 Lamborghini Reventon. She's currently in 10th place and appears to be struggling as her fastest lap is over 2 minutes and 4 seconds, way off the pace of the leaders. Puffle Pizza just overtook a spot, moving into 5th place. Swell-placed LV and Puffle Pizza are nose to tail, fighting for that 5th spot. Dandor Niyaga 3096 is chipping away, closing the gap to Aisha Zaria by nearly 2 seconds. Sandor Nigaga and Aisha are in a heated duel for 9th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all those training sessions really paid off. Well deserved. Wow! LD Ramni really dominated that race. Congrats on the win and securing the fastest lap. You definitely earned the SS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo Tile. And a big shout out to Energy Duet for winning the bet race. Nice work. Puffle Pizza, you truly outperformed everyone with your impressive overtaking skills. You all did an amazing job and deserve those sick cars. Keep it up, racers. Sure thing. Did you know that vintage supercars often had design features that look more like sculptures than race cars? They were built for style as much as speed, which makes watching their races feel like you're attending a living art exhibit with engines. It's like seeing history and horsepower collide in the best way possible. Hey, everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts. Don't let your favorite race by without a ride. Alright, this is a classic showdown. On one side, we have Bjorn Art with that vintage 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS big and bold. It's got style, but I'm not sure about the agility. Meanwhile, S. Davin Games is racing a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3 CR1, which should be a little more nimble, and maybe a touch quicker on a twisty track. Given the car's characteristics, I'd say the Corvette has a slight edge here. It's more sports car, more suited for racing around a vintage track like Österreichring. But hey, don't underestimate that Impala's raw power. It could surprise us if the AI gives it a good run. It's going to be a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Corvette taking it in the end. Stay tuned and let's see if the cars can back up that hope. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Österreichring vintage track. Leading the pack from pole position is Botitz Theraper in a classic 1970 Dodge Charger Super B D1. Let's see if nostalgia can bring home the win. Its Theraper has grabbed the lead right out of the gate, followed closely by Lord Buttrell and Super Siggy. The top three are already setting the pace, with its Theraper just edging ahead. Bagatelle and Super Siggy are locked in a fierce duel for third place. Sirirenbot is making a move, climbing one spot to sixth place. Puffle Pizza and Sirirenbot are nose to nose for sixth position, neither giving an inch. Puffle Pizza and Sirirenbot are locked in a close fight for sixth place. Apier Dope is gaining ground, climbing up to 14th. Elder Rameni also advancing, now holding 15th position. Sirirenbot advances to 5th place. Energy Duet and Silent Fox 213 continue their close duel for 8th. Sandor Nigaga 3096 climbs into 11th position. Super Siggy has made a move up one place to take second position. Sirirenbot has also gained one spot, now sitting in 4th. Bagatelle and Sirirenbot are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Ebony Shadow has advanced one position to take 15th place. The fight between King Rut and Ebony Shadow is heating up for 15th. Stay tuned. Dave Magnussen and La Corazon in 1980 are locked in a close duel for 18th place. Tugonnet DTV climbs to 10th place. Samantha Pilo is just behind, fighting for 11. They're nose to tail in what's shaping up to be a close duel for that 10th position. Silent Fox 213 and Energy Duet are locked in a fierce struggle for 8th place. Samantha Pilo has just gained one position to move into 10th. King Rut is also climbing, edging up one spot to reach 14. Energy Duet and Aisha Zaria are locked in a close fight for 7th place. King Rut has gained one position and is now in 13th. Ebony Shadow and King Rut are battling it out for the same spot, 13. Bot is climbing steadily into 3rd place, showing some solid progress. Energy Duet is also advancing, now in 7th place, inching closer to the top half. King Rut is cutting down the distance to Aya Perdo, with that gap shrinking by a full second. Looks like a potential overtake brewing. Lord Buttrell climbs one place to take 3rd position. Bagatelle also advances one spot, now in 4th. Puffle Pizza is closing the distance to Sir Ironbot by 2.1 seconds. Looks like this race is heating up with those gaps narrowing and moves happening fast. Bjorn Art is making some bold moves, climbing 3 positions to sit in the 19th place. Energy Duet is gaining ground, moving up one spot to hold the 6th position. Ellen Fox 213 is also advancing, moving up one position to claim 7th place. Buffalo Pizza is dropping pace, now in 16th place. Samantha Pilo is climbing up the ladder, taking 8th place. Aisha Zaria is also advancing, moving into 9th position. Puffle Pizza is dropping back to the 22nd spot. Energy Duet is gaining on Seer Ironbot, chipping away with a 2.1 second deficit. King Rut is chasing after AP Dope, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Bagterre is making a move, advancing into 3rd place now. Siriranbot is right behind, also climbing one spot to 4th. The battle for 3rd is heating up with these two cars now side by side. Lord Buttrell is dropping back, now in 16th position. Siriranbot is climbing steadily into 3rd place. Aisha Zaria is also on the move, now in 8th position. Lord Buttrell continues to lag behind, now in 22nd position. Siriranbot is catching up to Super Siggy with a 1.3 second gain. Samantha Pilo is slightly closing the gap on Silent Fox 213 by 1.1 seconds. Samantha Pilo and Silent Fox 213 are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Super Siggy is narrowing the gap to its theraper by 1 second. Siriranbot is actively chipping away at Super Siggy's lead, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Samantha Pilo has gained one position, now sitting in 6th place. Bagatelle is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C301, currently in 4th place. The race pace looks solid, but nothing spectacular. Just trying to stay close and maybe hope for a slip from others. Congrats on your win. Looks like you were in a league of your own at Österreichring Vintage. Well done. Wow! Bodits Theriper really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the win. That was some impressive driving. Now for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, congratulations! Make sure to stay tuned so you can claim your prize and show off that new ride. Keep the excitement going, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the Lausitzring Oval track that might surprise you. This oval is actually a pretty recent addition, built in 2020, to add some high-speed excitement to the regular circuit. It's only around a mile long, but it allows for some serious racing gear shifting and tight pack racing. Plus, its purpose is mainly for testing and hosting different racing series, making it a playground for innovation and fast-paced action. So next time you see cars zooming around there, just remember, it's a modern creation designed to push drivers and machines to the limit. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now is the time to decide before we start this adrenaline-fueled race. Make your choice and get ready for some serious AI action on the track. Wow, what a matchup! Nitzerob Starks, taking the Ferrari 488 Pista on the Lausitzring Oval, is definitely a bold move. That car is known for its speed and agility, especially on smooth tracks like this one. On the other hand, Salchaker 2006, with the Donkervort D8 GTO, is a lightweight powerhouse built for cornering and quick acceleration, even if it's a bit less flashy. If I had to guess, the Ferrari might have the edge in raw top speed, but the Donkervoort could surprise us with its nimbleness. Honestly, my bet goes to the Ferrari because it's just so well-rounded, but don't count out the Donkervoort pulling off an upset with some slick maneuvering. This will be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race is kicked off at Lausitzring Oval and modern supercars are ready to rumble. Leading the pack is Botta Rafael in a 2011 Lamborghini Aventador. Starting from pole position, things are about to get interesting. The race kicks off with Rafael taking an early lead. El Girmamini secures second place closely behind. Budatsara rounds out the top three, already trying to make moves. Aerope Starks is making a rapid charge up the field, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 rivals. Metrixco continues to gain ground, shifting up 3 spots and claiming 27. Budatsara has already taken the lead and is now at the very top, 2 positions ahead of the chasing pack. Down to Quest and Dave Magnussen, a nose-to-tail for 6th place. Cliffzone is just behind them, fighting to hold on to 7th with Down to Quest. Yamchabi Panda and Cliffzone are closing in on each other for the 8th spot, keeping it interesting behind the top contenders. Mid-Zero Starks is on a roll, climbing from lower positions to 10th place, overtaking 4 cars along the way. Samantha Pilo is also making moves, gaining 3 spots and settling into 15th. Lokjun 7 is advancing rapidly as well, passing 4 cars and moving into 19th. The race dynamics are heating up with multiple drivers aggressive in their pushes. Puffle Pizza is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to grab the 6th place. ExoSS is also making moves, passing 3 cars to land in 25th. Eldiramani and Ayarafael are locked in a tight duel for second place, trading positions closely. Eldiramani and Ayarafael are pushing hard for second place, neck and neck. Puffle Pizza makes a move up one spot to fifth. Puffle Pizza and Empress are locked in a close fight for fourth. Tangadaki TTV is making a late charge, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 24th place. Eldiramani continues their steady advance, moving up 1 position to second overall. Puffle Pizza also gains 1 spot, now sitting in 4th place as they navigate through the pack. Yam Chubby Panda is climbing to 5th place. Night Zero Stats overtook Dave Magnussen for 9th. They're still neck and neck in that tight battle, both pushing hard. Puffle Pizza is closing in on Iarafael, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Netzer Upstarks has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. King Chu 22 has moved up 1 spot into 10th. Meanwhile, King Chu 22 and Down Talk West are locked in a fierce battle for 9th place. Nitzero Starks is climbing to 6th place, making a neat move up 1 spot. King Chu 22 has gained 2 positions and now sits in 8th, showing some strong acceleration. Connor Malady has moved up 1 place to 11, trying to find a better racing line. King Chu 22 advances to 7th place. Down Talk West and VD39 are locked in a close fight for 9th position. Connor Malady joins the tussle with Down to Quest for 10th place. Puffle Pizza dives into 3rd place, snatching that spot from someone. A tight tussle between Irafael and Puffle Pizza for 3rd, no one giving an inch. King Chu 22 and Neerup Starks locked in a close fight for 6th, elbows out already. King Chu 22 has snuck ahead a couple of spots, and is now in 5th place. Yam Chubby Panda is staying close, making their move to challenge for 5th. VAR9 and the Empress are neck and neck for 8th position, trading positions here and there. Eldiramani makes a move, climbing 1 place to take the lead. VA39 also advances 1 spot, now in 8th. Lockjohn 7 and the Empress are locked in a close fight for 9th place, neck and neck. Down to Quest is making a bold move up to 10th place, passing 3 cars in quick succession. Bodat Siror is losing ground, slipping back to 11th place after dropping 9 positions. Zaltakard 2006 is really having a tough time, falling 10 spots all the way to 29. Wow, Eldiramani, you really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Elder Ramini really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win, you totally crushed it out there. For those who are feeling lucky, remember, you still have a chance to claim a car. Keep an eye on your inbox or the chat, and maybe next time it'll be your name announced as the winner. Great effort from everyone today. Alright everyone, it looks like we're hitting pause for a quick maintenance break. Don't go anywhere because the racing action will be back in just a few minutes. Grab a drink, stretch those legs, and I'll see you all very soon with more high-speed chaos.